and as ugly and foreboding as conceivable, so that fear itself will be our ally. Alexander Kerensky, 2755.
Sound through shattered skies, a god of war that never dies. Engines roar like storms confined, steel and terror intertwined, where banners fall and hope decays. The Atlas stands, the end of days. Marching shadows, fire and ash. Every heartbeat, thunder's crash. Atlas, bringer of fear and steel. Atlas, the iron god made real. In your shadow, empires kneel. Atlas, our will, our shield. From Kerensky's hand to forge of night, built for terror, born for might. No mercy given, no retreat. The world shall tremble at your feet.
Marching shadows, fire and ash.
Every heartbeat, thunder's crash.
Atlas, bringer of fear and steel. Atlas, the iron god made real. In your shadow, empires kneel. Atlas, our will, our shield.
They will not see salvation. Only the shadow that ends their light. The mark of the skull. The promise of ruin.
Good evening, pilots and mercs. Welcome to today's horror show. This is going to be a lot of fun because I have builds in mind. I have builds in mind for the Urbie, but first, let's see what we have in the market. Well, we have an outlet, or the awesome. I don't know why I was thinking the Atlas. I think it was because of the song that I chose. Which is ironic because this little thing might be a discount Atlas right here. Baby's first Atlas. I raise you the UMWC, which is what chat is beginning to call these little monstrosities. This little monstrosity, rather. But today I want to figure out a decent build for every single one of my lance mates. I'm thinking this is going to be the platform that I end up using because the SRM seems to be a decent build. It's either going to be that or it's going to be... It's either going to be that or it's going to be... I don't know, the Suburban mech tends to work really well for shutting down other mechs and then proceeding to absolutely bully them. So, I don't know, I might field a lance of the Suburban mechs and then the other ones tend to be the shotgun mechs. Lux, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? And notice I said 2 lances because I am allowed to field 2 lances. And for some missions, it's actually kind of worth it to field Greetings, Hammer. How we doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I have Monster. I have a bunch of urban mechs and plans to absolutely dominate the battlefield. But we're definitely going to need... We're going to need a lot of C-bills first. I know 34 million sounds like a lot, and it is. I'm just going to need a few more. Is it just me, or is the audio a little low? You always have a Monster. I mean, you're not wrong. This is factual. Doing a lot of factorial myself. There's a game I'd love to play. Once you start getting into the higher bits of building, especially for something like Factoro or Satisfaction or Satisfactory, it gets very complicated very quickly, and I don't know, it's definitely a game for me. It's difficult, but I want to see if we can get our hands on another one of those urban mechs. Specifically I think it was the Romeo 68. That's the one I want. Because again, you shove a couple of SRMs on there and, well, it tends to become a walking war crime. So obviously we're going to go for that. I don't know if we should we should expedite it. We're going to need a lot of these today. Okay, so we're going to want to field... I want an entire lance of both. So we're going to be fielding at least 4 more of these. Audio seems fine to me. Things scale rapidly. Resource acquisition throughout. Throughput remains a constant problem to balance. Welcome in, Fuses. How are we doing today? Yeah, those definitely tend to be issues. And now we're going to be building mechs at scale. And when I say scale, I mean I at least want 4 more urban mechs. So we're going to need 4 more engines. This is going to be expensive, but this is going to be worth it. I say to try to convince myself as I look at the price tag and slowly cringe on the inside, but it's not one of these streams unless I just absolutely go overboard with the doing okay. Posted the bread on your community page. We will definitely have to look at that. Oh, and we're gonna need lots of heat sinks. Want to get some better heat sinks without breaking the bank? Try the Quicksell brand double heat sinks today. They dissipate even more heat than a standard heat sink for the same weight, and they're even smaller than the normal heat sinks for less than half the price. Except for the fact that they explode, which is that's kind of interesting. But yes, we are going to need... I don't know if I'm going to be able to order all those SRM systems right now. Because you need 3 for each, and then... No, we legitimately go bankrupt. Okay, well, we'll order that, and then we'll worry about the SRM systems later. .4v4 medium. Yeah, I think we can swing that. What's an Urbie? I see y'all saying the name, but I have no idea what that is. Urbie is what we call it's a nickname for the Urbie mech. So all these mechs here are called Urbie mechs. But we call it an Urbie because it's almost a nickname, essentially. Hell yeah, Urbie Rodeo. Yes, we are going to... So my plan, if this could be considered that, is to field... This is my lance of suburban mechs. And you can field a secondary lance through some of the mods that I have. So I want to see if we can absolutely just dominate the field with this. And I think I do want to actually start fielding more mechs on the field. Urbie is the mascot of... would anyone like to see how Annika would Lego from how she builds her Urbies? I mean... To be fair, I build Legos just fine. However, since we're on the topic, I absolutely love the Mega Block set, like the Halo sets. It's just that sometimes they have these like really weird ways that they build, like the Hornets, for example. The sides are supposed to be flat, like flat bottom for the Hornet, right? But mine's like tilted up on like the 2 or 3 that I have, and it's like, it's frustrating to me. But anyways, are they special in any way other than them looking like that? No, they're awful, which makes it funny. I'm sorry. Would you like to disrespect the war crime machine again? SRM-10s. I can headshot mechs all day long with this thing. 5 MP lasers. Would you like to disrespect this one? Matter of fact, these 2 shut down a mech. These 4 burn them out of the cockpit. I really haven't tested this one, but it has 3 lasers. And it goes like 70 kilometers an hour, so I'm sure it's fine. Would you like to disrespect the 10 flamethrowers about to make sure that your building can't deploy countermeasures? I rest my case in peace. Oh, and they surprisingly well equipped. NAC 20 makes it LMAO 10 flamers. Yes. Yes, 10 flamers. For clarity, Urbie is the same as a preschooler Navy SEALs, unless it's Annika building them. You're not wrong on that one. I tend to build insane mechs. I mean, to be fair, some of these are factory. These 2 are actually factory sealed. So, at least you have some people doing it right. Oh, and by the way, I just want to point out, especially because I put up the video today about the awesome. I absolutely love this thing. I absolutely love the awesome battle mech. I was looking over that video that Black Pants Legion did on that one like 7 years ago, and I very much have an appreciation for it. Even more now than I would have before. They're cute avatars of crime and murder, and we love them. It looks like a costume of a 10-year-old we use for Halloween.
All right, this match is underway. These 2 mech
Yeah, and then I decide to go and do this.
Definitely can't see their toes, Jackson. Indeed, we can't.
Jackson, actually no, I'm gonna blame Tom for this one. Why would you want to see the feet? Are you more devilish than half of my community? I know there's one or two, especially there's a few of you out there who would like that Halloween costume that shoots. That must be amazing. I wish you were wrong about that, but I can't find the flaw in his logic there. Or their logic, excuse me. Oh, there they are. I was about to say, I can't find the mechs. They must have migrated, but no, they're exactly where they are supposed to be. Grouping up together in a particular area. I'm not exactly sure what they're doing, but I'm actually going to try and use the hill for a little bit of cover. Sounds weird, I know. But they won't usually aim down as much. It takes them a little bit longer to try to aim. Are you for real? Are you for real? My joystick rebooted as soon as I tried to go for the kill. Excuse me? What? What did I even hit? Or did they hit something? I don't even know. Like, yeah, and the mech runs hot, I realized that, but that didn't make any sense. It looked like I tripped over a rock or something, and then the ejector pod just sent me into space. So I'm thinking this is only going to be useful for like 1 or 2 mechs at most. Yuranda, welcome in on YouTube. How we doing today? Also, oops. I done went live without live on the transmission without without having the TikTok chat available to me. This is doing okay. Well, that's good to hear. Pro Snipe and Ogon's Gaming, I think it is. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Kurumba, welcome in. I'm sorry, I was thinking of a lot of different things. Could you increase the chat size of Twitch chat a little bit? Sure. Let me... okay. There went my keyboard. Okay. Just gonna put that, like, right there. Hopefully that works. How's it going? It's going pretty good over here. That's good. So just me or my... in chat so far. I'm not all that fun. Missile launch detected. I mean, a lot of people on all the platforms tend to lurk a little bit, which is absolutely fine, by the way. Targeting. I absolutely get that. Most of the time, people are usually watching this while they're doing work or something like that in the background, which is absolutely fantastic. I hope they're getting everything that they need to done. Hello, Pure Tides. Now I can see what you're saying. Okay, we're just gonna move forward a little bit. Okay, so here's my question then. If I got instantly overheated last time, then what caused that? Because again, it's leading a little bit more credence to I accidentally tripped over a pebble and then got sent to Mars. Because I literally fired once and that was that. I'm definitely getting a little bit more comfortable with the HOTAS controls. And you know what? I think this line of Urbie is actually doing really good. How'd you find the HOTAS compared to the other controls in the mouse and keyboard? So for MechWarrior 5 at least, they are... When I first started, they weren't that great compared to mouse and keyboard. Now I'm just like... I really prefer... at least for my crazy builds, HOTAS controls are really good. I don't necessarily have all the buttons lined up just yet, but it's still really good. Considering hers loves rebooting, she might like another one. I mean, it reboots every now and then, but that's like a software issue, or like... I'm pretty sure it's just a bug in the current one. Oop. I've never used an Urbie before. Ambrose, you definitely should at some point. Okay, so the audio switched because my headset just died. So we'll just switch over to that. Might have to turn it down a little bit, but let's see if... Okay. Randall, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Good to see you, Philip. You may call me Arm or Arma. You definitely should have a look at the... You definitely should have a look at the Urbie chassis at some point. Yeah, I'm going to turn this down a little bit, but... The normal builds, I'll agree, kind of silly, kind of not necessarily what you should be using. Like, again, when I say I use the Urbie chassis, well, they're not normal. They are not normal Urbie sets for sure. I play on occasion, but on the Xbox side. With the DLC, you should be able to do this as well. Be limited more to the... If you want to mess around with this, you'd have to look more towards the... You have to look more towards the Urbie or its IIC variants. So let's see here. Yeah, for the console players... or just people who don't have mods in general, your choices for fast Urbie are going to be probably going to be this one. Probably going to be more towards the... Actually, I don't know how many of these are actually vanilla. This one might not be. Yeah, it's another mech lab. Probably your best bet's going to be the arena variant here, which you can re-outfit with whatever weapons you want. Pure Tides asks, can you give us a walking tour of your favorite Urbie right now? Yeah, give me 1 second. Kermit says, if you ever need help with moderation TikTok, I'm always on your stream. I do appreciate that. We'll see if we'll see if that's going to be necessary just yet, but I will keep that in mind. Thank you. So I would say my favorite one so far would be probably, where is it? It's probably going to be my lance up here. So the SRM build has just been absolutely brutal. It's just been absolutely brutal. This one is like, if you're looking for like a default like build, the Suburban Mech definitely, the fact that it can both shut down and then proceed to core a mech is absolutely insane. So I would actually say this one right here is my favorite so far, just as it comes out of the package. Because I could feel like a lance of these, and it's over. It's so over. Because if you have the SRM6 Infernos, you're basically shutting down any mech of any class and then burning through their torso no matter what. And Twitch ads. I will admit, I do like SRMs. AJ says, I'm away for a day and there's cans everywhere. Where am I? Costco. I mean, if you're looking for the cheapest ass kicking you've ever gotten, then yes, you are definitely in Costco. Because we provide ass kickings on a budget. Which is kind of ironic because half the time I go to like refit these things and it is brutally expensive. Speaking of which, I'm waiting for the item order to come in. Alright, so there's the items. Where's that new battle mech? There it is. You're missing your SRMs. I think I still have one from the last time we were trying to build these things. Okay, 130, XL engine. Actually, you know what? I want to see if I can save this loadout and then save loadout, SRM 10. Oh, is the first wave of ads? Yeah, you're more than welcome to use like AdBlock or just switch over to YouTube. Although, to be fair, the YouTube side is getting YouTube, I'm going to be getting my first wave of monetization here in like, I'm actually just waiting for them to verify my watch hours and I'll be able to submit my application. Like we are good to go for the first round of monetization, which is absolutely nuts, by the way. Thank you to everybody. Yay, she's getting paid. Damn straight. I'm getting paid to be a MechWarrior psyop at this point. Godric Gaming, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Arma, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Yeah, this first step, we have custom emotes. Yes, I need to see if I can get I need to see if I can get those emotes ordered. Matter of fact, I think I'll go to VGen, try to see if they have any decent ones available. Although that would be my first time on there, so We'll see. Right now, I'm more just trying to get, enough funds to make sure that we can. This is in-game, by the way. More just trying to sell things so that way we can get the SRMs that we need. I don't think we have SRM 10s. We do. Okay, so that would cover 2 mechs. Shoot. Okay. I'll take your entire stop. Greetings. Looks like your Lance has the like 1 12-pack of Urban Mechs callouts sold. What? VGM fibers work decently so far. I don't suppose you have a list of the mods you're using. Unfortunately not. I keep dropping the ball on that. But let's go over that real quick again, because I need to write these down at some point. I will admit, MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries always made me feel like I had to farm for money or hope that a mission might have some tech, and so far, then I buy it from vendors. I don't mind farming for money, but if you tell me that I have to go and like search for the vendor who has it, no, we're just ordering that. I'm sorry. Like, I'm using Zadar SH. These are both heavyweight battle mechs. So these are like the super heavy battle mechs. So these are above 100 tons. We don't have any of those just yet, but after a while, garrison revamp, party criticals. So whenever you see a core go up, you'll immediately be shown like that. Von HUD, which is the HUD that you've seen. Biomes. Yet another IS mech. Pilot overhaul Eternal. Mod options, which is basically fundamental for all this. Yet another legendary mech. Coyote missions. Yet another mech labs. Mechs. Yet another superhero. Marauder 5. Yet another equipment collection. Purchase salvage. Yet another equipment collection. Yet another mech lab. Yet another weapon complete edition. Simple enhanced environment. Mech babies, which is an interesting one for sure. Vehicle drop, unobtainium, move social icon, which doesn't really work. Bring in mechs, markets, disembark mech, burning ashes, Gauss rifles, all the heroes, advanced zoom, mech delivery, soundtrack, which is what you're hearing right now, jump jets, even though I don't really use jump jets, rip. Higher reward quest, Bushwhacker Classic, Flamer Overhaul, Warzone awards, the War Games, MechWarrior 3 Betty, because I think it's a little bit better, but I can definitely see where people are wanting the MechWarrior 2 Betty, Side Hustle, Female for Antagonist, Portrait, Enable Inventory, MechWarrior 2 fonts, and then the heat gauge. And again, I will put those in the. Some mods seem to conflict with another. Does it still work well? In my case, yes. The only issue that I've had, like, we had a random crash yesterday, and that's after that's after like 100 hours or so, at least on stream. Like 100 hours, I would say close to 50 to 100 hours on stream playing MechWarrior. And I think it was a random crash, so haven't had any issues. Yeah, it's called the Assault class. They're between the 100 and 120 tons. Alice is in this category. So here's the thing. Those mechs, I'll load up the sim pod for this one. The mechs in that, actually, I don't even know if it would be Assault, because Mech Factory listed them more as like, listed as like super heavy mechs. But I'll just show off a few here for a second in the sim pod, and we'll get back to the Urbies in a second. Super heavy, the complete other end of the weight spectrum. Love MechWarrior 3, Betty. Wish we could get that laser sound. Yeah, we'll just load a mission. This is one of them. Yeah, it's 150 tons. Now, keep in mind, these are not the legitimate ones, or at least canon ones. There's a few, I think there's like one, like the Behemoth was 120 tons that I know of. I think the Okra was the other one that was like 130. I think it was like 130 tons for that one. Thought Assault was 80 plus tons. I think so. Super longbow, my kind of mech. Love being a missile boat. Believe the lore has changed between the ages. Might even be the universe lore once the clanners got involved. Yeah, so for example, this is the Grand Victor. Let's see here. Super awesome. Now, the one that I've kind of been interested in was the, where is that? I think it was the super, I think it was the super, where is it? It says Super Cyclops. But I don't see on this list. But yeah, as you can see, these are the 200-ton mechs. Completely ridiculous. One day I might field them, but it's going to be a long time. Oh, and by the way, you can't use those in the arena. Not without getting adjudication. So what is this Super Urbie? It is, I don't even know if there is a Super Urbie. I mean, did you see that on the list? Because if that's the case, then Super Urbie is 35 tons. Little JK. I mean, that would be like the Urba Lord at that point, which is like 70 tons. There's the Urbanator, which is, technically we could use this. Yeah, technically you could use that. The Super Urban Mech. Okay, it does exist. It can, oh no. We're gonna have to buy this, aren't we? Intro date 3078. Oh no, I'm gonna have to buy this. Ooh, Marauder. We might get to the Marauders one day, but right now we're due back into the... You're pretty lucky. There's some pretty crazy unhinged people on TikTok. I haven't seen anything too crazy. Oh, don't worry. There's been some crazy people over on TikTok. I did get one. Had this person come in during a Portal stream. I'm just gonna... Said he was gonna pass me around like a bottle of wine as just like... That was a statement. And it will live rent-free in my mind as probably one of the most horrendous things I have ever heard in my... Look how they massacred my boy. Oh, we're talking about that guy again. A bottle of what in the world? Yeah, it was a pretty unhinged. And I use that analogy because it just... what he said was actually far worse, but I just... yeah, no, it was bad. Failed the speech. Yeah, it was one of the more interesting things I've ever heard somebody in chat say. And when I mean interesting, I mean absolutely horrifying, but... So, confirm... So, I'm trying to load this... Load out. Load out, and then... That only has the one SRM. Oh, I don't have enough, SRMs. Yeah, we don't have enough material to fix, to get that fixed in. That makes sense. Okay. And we're dangerously low on funds, so we might want to take a contract. Open duel. Okay, sure. We can do that. That reminds me, Urbie Mech, I believe it started off from an anime, if I remember correctly. Oni-chan's going to jail for what she does with duct tape and Twitch ads. Yeah, those ads are brutal. And the sad part is, again, I would rather we didn't have ads if it meant that I don't know, like, I almost want to say in a vacuum this makes sense, but in practice it doesn't, unfortunately. What I'm about to say anyways, I would rather it be that you had to pay a subscription in order to get access to the platform after like a trial period instead of the ads. But again, outside of a vacuum, that doesn't work. So it's like, how do you sustain the platform? It's a very frustrating question, because it's like, I as a creator sincerely want to give you this content, and for me, I'm a smaller creator, it doesn't matter, right? Like, that makes sense. But it's always a question that's kind of racked my brain. Ads really don't work for a live stream. You can easily miss something, can't catch up. As for ad heavy as YouTube has been, I'm surprised they haven't pushed harder with their live feature. Which is really weird, because live streams are getting pushed harder than VODs, video on demand, on YouTube's homepage. So again, it's like, I'm really surprised that they, yeah, I'm kind of agreeing with Philip on that one. It's like, I'm surprised that they haven't gone, oh, well, this is the direction we want to go, and like, want to push ads a little bit harder. Again, I hope that doesn't change, but like, again, my stance has always been, I would rather you didn't watch the ads, whichever way you tend to go about that, and maybe throw a few bucks my way if you think that I deserve that later on, when that's applicable to you. Because at the end of the day, I'm still going to do this because I love it. And I would do it for free, and I have. Twitch has issues with the ad block even if they whitelist your site. Oh, that narrator isn't Duncan Fisher. Sad. Yeah, they introduced a lot of new Solaris. They introduced a lot of Solaris advertisers. Or, not advertisers. Commentators. That's why I use TikTok. No ads. Let's go. I mean, Karimba, there are ads on there. You just don't see them very much. Like, if you scroll away before the ad starts on TikTok, you can definitely avoid a lot of the ads. Duncan was just too good. Untapped profit potential for the shareholders. I used to be of the mindset that, again, I used to be like, oh, well, you know, I don't know. I don't like the fact that everything has to be. I hate how everything has to be for profit around here. It's like, oh, well, we got to make money. It's like, could you just provide a service? Because it's like, it's necessary in order for society to be better. But no, that does not seem to be a thing. Duncan was just too good. No, lag, my one weakness. Like, they literally want you to uninstall AppLock entirely. L. Just straight up L. Because, again, I want to make sure that everybody understands this. Especially with YouTube, for example. I want everybody to hear this and understand why I don't like ads to begin with. Google does not verify their ads before they go live. They will have you report the ads afterwards, and then they might review it and they might take it down. But it's a game of cat and mouse. Meanwhile, you're having unchecked ads of various levels of inappropriate content, which we the creators would get flagged for going on these ads. And nobody cares. So it's like, so there's that. And also there's a bunch of scams when it comes to that. So I'm just like, so it's not even about, oh, how are you getting your content? Are you pirating it or not? It's like, no. If you cannot guarantee that you can keep your users safe on this platform from malicious scams or just inappropriate content to various users, then you should not be able to run ads. And the creators will find a different way to be monetized. Again, only to the end of supporting themselves. Right? Because I'm not here trying to make... I'm not here trying to make a fortune. I'm here to make a living. And to eventually make a living. And to play MechWarrior till I eventually roll over in my grave. Mostly because somebody got a lucky shot into my cockpit, and that's just going to be the end of that. Comstar doesn't need ads. They literally operate the entire internet. Google's absolutely shit about their ads. True. Twitch can be bad too. I found I could spend a literal month every single day reporting ads. Nothing gets done. I'm hoping you keep having fun with MechWarrior. There was another series I got introduced to because I was looking into MechWarrior 2, which, again, I'm looking into that, and I didn't realize there was like different releases of it. I might play the DOSBox version tonight and then see how that one goes. I might switch over to 95 after that if that doesn't work out as well. Because there's like different styles, and one of them appealed a little bit more to me than the other, but it's still like the same game, if that makes sense. But the other one was, I think it was like Earth, not Earthbound, Earth Siege, I believe it was. Yeah, there's different releases and different versions. Yeah, so for MechWarrior 2, it was that there was 36 different versions of it. I think like 36 different releases of it. One of them was for the Saturn, even. Ads full of lies. Play this game and you get your money for free. I'd rather not. Oh yeah, there are definitely ads for like mobile games where you get cash and whatnot, which doesn't work. Please don't fall for those. I think the NES version for MechWarrior was bad. While you're at it, play MechWarrior 1. I gotta say, MechWarrior 1, I tried it. It's like playing Pong.
Targeting.
And all I can think of is that one scene from, all I can think of is that scene where HAL 9000 is going, "This is beneath me. This is beneath me, Todd." And they're just sitting there playing Pong. That's the exact feeling I got when I played MechWarrior 1.
Targeting.
And it's like, again, it's not bad. It's just, I don't know how to...
Targeting.
It's like, I just don't know what to do with it. Oh, and there goes the joystick again. Have you actually tried the MechWarrior pods? I did try the one of the MechWarrior pods. Yes, it is fantastic. But they're very rare to find. One of these days, I would love to actually, one of these days, I would love to actually be able to own one of those pods. But again, they're also like, you know, 10,000.
Targeting.
I don't know if they're actually $10,000, but like, they're expensive. I think. I've never actually looked up the price of one, but.
Level critical. Target destroyed. Targeting.
All right. Well, they're overheated.
Ammo depleted.
Okay, I need to switch.
Targeting. Targeting.
I need to switch over. Sorry about that. We ran out of ammo on the
Target destroyed.
on that one.
Level critical.
Please stay shut down. had a place that ran, but closed, so I can't play them anymore.
Shutting down.
I used to have the same problem while my controller would be disconnected from PC every few seconds, even though it was plugged in. I wonder, it is going through a USB-C hub,
Critical.
and it's one of the better ones, but I think it might be the issue.
Battled her way to the top. She's tough as nails.
Shutting down.
Yeah, so it might just be rebooting, because it's like, it doesn't detect the computer, and then it just instantly dies as soon as it disconnects. This is why Urbies have small lasers. Gotta tickle them when you're out of ammo. I'd like to see you tickle your way out of that one. And Victor here is just blown apart. It's like, I mean, I understand where you're coming from with the small lasers, but like, to be fair, we're operating outside. We're operating way outside of our weight class. Like, this thing was never designed. This thing on its own was not really designed to take on a full lance of assault mechs. Just aim for the eyes. Death by stun lock. That means some mean urban meching. Yep. Nuh-uh, no. Besides, if the small lasers fail, I mean, the small lasers are not really going to do anything. Like, at that point, it's like, if I run out of ammo, we're already in a bad spot anyways. Like, because again, we were taking on, it was a lance of 4, it's a lance of 4 urban mechs versus assault mechs. I was going to run out of ammo. Like we're at the opposite ends of the spectrum here, but we got through it like it was nothing. Well, 30-ton missile IS is still a missile. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm looking forward to the clan versions of these. A couple more years and we'll have it. How many catapults do I need? Is it just the one? Collect a catapult, fine. Yes, give me the catapult, please. Oh, look, catapult, and I lost money on that, but you know what? It's fine. Don't worry about it. I at least get some upgrades, hopefully, which I need to add to my urban mech that I'm working on. Fortify that, fortify this. You had SRMs, so we're just gonna focus on the damage. The weapon range and velocity might be good. Yeah, we might want to keep those missiles tight. I'm pretty sure that's what she said, but you know what? Don't worry about it. Is there more information if any more DLCs for MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries? So I don't think there's any information currently about that, but I think there is going to be more DLCs. Mainly just because MechWarrior 5 clans didn't sell as well as they wanted to, and they can continue to pump out hype and, well, DLCs for MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, which is still got a lot of people playing it. It's like a dedicated niche, essentially. Feels like a Merc story. Could get more. How goes the stream today? Hunter asks. It's going pretty good. We have an entire lance that just took on assault mechs, and we won. Pretty handedly, I might add. I don't know about that, though. No thank you. I don't want to face down 13 mechs. Yeah, we are in desperate need of C-bills, though. Mainly because I keep trying to outfit more urban mechs in order to prepare for a big fight. The base game of MechWarrior 5 is a good skeleton, but its mods like really make this game shine more. It really does, yeah. And those quality of life features, like, I don't know, having headlights, or, you know, being able to go over here and be like, I want to absolutely drain what little money I have left. Well, let's see here. I'm just gonna scroll down all the way to the urban mechs. I'm just gonna see this urban mech great and just buy one. And then just shows up in my hangar about, you know, 30 days later. It's little things like that that just absolutely make it a wonderful time. C-bills are temporary, Urbies are forever. Mercury, you have a fantastic day. Thank you for coming by. Also, 10% battery. Thank you for the likes on the video. Karma, thank you for the likes as well. I see you over there. Contracts, 4v4 heavy. Breakfast at this hour. I wonder where he lives. I mean, probably the other side of the planet. I would say that. I would say that much. And now I shall say no more. Mainly because it's none of my business. My main gripes with vanilla is the strict mech bay and the story of the main campaign. Yeah. Vibrant, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
Hey, Mech
I like that
it's your
third
boy
country
Jackson
flag you got
Cotton in the
there.
broadcast saddle. We've got a real tasty match about to unfold.
I like that
They
country
better
flag you
deliver
got
the
there.
goods, Jackson, or you know, the fans will be salty.
Yeah, no, that... I feel like after playing MechWarrior 4, I don't think I'll complain about the mech lab from MechWarrior 5.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area.
Because I feel like MechWarrior 4 was very, very restrictive on its mech lab. Bedtime for me. Have a good day. Good. Insert your time zone here. Bye. You have a fantastic night there, Overlord. Lucky. Sleep well, pilot.
Targeting.
Oh, grasshopper. Oh, go, 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 go.
Now we've got a fighter in our hands. Gotta love mech warriors who aren't afraid to mix it up.
Okay, there went one of the SRMs.
They're gonna have to renovate this place when she's done.
There went one of the SRMs. We are in trouble. We are in very much trouble.
KO'd another opponent. Won't even bother counting.
Targeting.
Well, there were one of the arms.
Whoa, she's turning some heads. That's
I'm gonna have to risk overheating, aren't I? Give it one more second. There we go.
Ammo level critical.
How are you not? Do I need to get closer to this thing? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get right up in here. Hello there. There we go.
Destroyed. Targeting.
That's the way we do it.
Ammo depleted.
All right, well, we'll switch over to the Suburban Mech and kind of finish this up a little bit.
We took a hit. Some offensive weapons have been impacted. I think his ability to come out on top will be impacted too.
Yeah, I'm thinking so.
Picks up the victory. What a
That kind of sucks.
She wants some fans, including me. I'll be sticking around.
I mean, all of the mechs survived, so. Melly the Sally. Welcome in on TikTok, YouTube. How we doing today? Adam C says, by the way, this is a reminder that the planners are abominations to humanity and strain on Alexander Kerensky's legacy. A mech as foreboding and ugly as conceivable. So that fear itself will be our ally. Oh, you thought I was talking about the Atlas. Oh no, no, no. I was talking about the Urbie mech. Pure asks, okay, Ono-chan, what are you doing when you're not piloting a mech, fly a ship, replacing the water in the water coolers? I mean, I do pilot a few ships every now and then. But oddly enough, I have been playing a little bit of Fortnite every now and then. But it's been rough. It's been rough out there. Cause I'm not gonna say which streamer it is, but I did make a short on it recently. They've unbanned a lot of cheaters. They got rid of half the movement tech. And then it just... SBMM is so bad. It's like... And again, this is during, like... when I'm not on stream, right? When I'm not in a mech fighting things. I'm baffled at some of their decisions, but if you're wondering why I don't stream that game, well, at least on that side, logistically, that would be why. Such a tragedy what happened to them. True. It is such an unfortunate thing about the clans. When is that new mech supposed to show up? Matter of fact, I want to see what happens when I field an entire lance. An entire lance of the suburban mechs. Okay, so the light mechs. Perfect. This will be a good arena for that.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your
Okay, you know what? You can fix that. That's fine. Do we have a suburban mech that is not... I thought I had a full lance of them. Yeah, I thought I had a full lance of the suburban mechs. That's real weird. I thought I had another one. It doesn't look like I have that, Is it just me, or do I not have that fourth, suburban mech? Yeah, it's not here. Is that in cold storage? No, cold storage is... Cold storage is clean. Alright, we'll just wait for the refit on that one, and then we should be fine. 22 days. How long will it take for the other one to be in commission? Okay, 60 days is crazy. We'll go for the other one then. Nicholas Kerensky was truly viable and a despicable man. Imagine for a moment, the urban mech was quadrupled. I mean, we do have 4 of them, unless you're saying like a 4-legged mech, which would be interesting. King Panzer, how you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I have monster. I have urban mechs.
That battle mech is marked.
Yeah, 4-legged. That would be
Jackson Prime here,
crazy.
riding shotgun with me is Cotton Bateman. This match is set to go. These mech warriors are looking to make it rain sea bills in here. Whoa. Actually,
Technically,
we'll
it would be
go over
practical,
informal
but that's
expressions
like,
again after the broadcast.
it's like, I don't think it would look right. Quad mechs do exist. The Scorpion tank has a mech based on it. I think I remember reading about, I think I do remember reading about some of the 4 or like 3-legged mechs. The Okra being, I think it was the Okra that I was reading about. I'm not sure if it was the 100-ton mech that I was thinking of, though. I think that's only, I think it's 60 to 70. Yeah, I think it was only like 60 to 70, if I remember correctly. The Poseidon, I think, was the 100 to like 120. Yes, it was. And there goes the joystick again.
They're pouring it on early, Cotton. He needs to shake it off and get his arms around this match before it's too late. Here's hoping his arms don't get blown off first.
No, my arms will be fine. There we go.
He made it look easy.
All right, we have a standard urban mech. That'll be good.
And that doesn't sound tasty.
Moose, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Network connection lost. It seems to be active. By the way, this doesn't even need, like, this is a single player game. I mean, I guess you do have co-op, but like, but why? Well, why would you do any of that? Tonnage is the reason we don't have super heavy tanks. Bridge simply can't handle the weight. I mean, I suppose you could put like, I suppose you could try class 1 jump jets. I think it's class 1 jump jets.
They need to pick up the pace and inject some life into this battle.
I mean,
An ammo blast just cooked off.
I'm realizing more and more that this is meant for like duels.
Folks, Mason scores a clutch victory. This was a heck of a finish. She really left it all out there, Jackson.
Yeah, I think the I think this mech is proving more and more that this is like a lance duel or like a, this is designed for the lance duel or like Paris duel. Other than that, you really just don't have the ammo for that. Mega Man says, can't watch your streams so long, but are awesome. Much love and happy gaming. Well, thank you. How would one be able to handle the tonnage? So, I mean, the reason I'm thinking that is the Highlander, for example. Let's see. Highlander, I think it was assaults. I think it was an assault class. I could be wrong on that one. I'm gonna double check it before I... Yep, it is a 90-ton battle mech with class 1 jump jets. that is able to rise up into the air about 90 meters before coming down to perform usually the Highlander burial. So this is kind of where I'm thinking it is possible to do jump jets on an assault class battle mech. Not sure if the Highlander is heavy. I will admit it's funny to jump and stomp on mechs. The Highlander is definitely a good mech to do that. But yeah, that would be the answer to your question. If you're going to have a mech that has anything above 100 tons, you're going to need Class 1 jump jets, and you're going to need a lot of them. And good luck. Good luck, because it will jump. It just may not work correctly. I've always wanted to run a Scorpion LAM. Is that a variation of the Scorpion mech? Because I'm a little confused on that one. Like I have no idea. Outside of like the basic mechs from the yeah, I don't know why a network loss even occurs when it didn't actually lose connection. I think it's something in game that just went wrong. And by the way, if that happens during like an actual match or like an actual event, like if you're trying to play co-op and that just drops for whatever reason and you didn't even lose connection on Steam, that would suck. Never used an Annihilator, really. Let me tell you about the Annihilator. This piece of shit. And I say that with love, right? I say it with love because I do like the Annihilator. It just makes me frustrated because I've been on the receiving end of this thing, this monstrosity. Let me tell you about the Annihilator, especially with the MechWarrior 3. You see the Annihilator, you instantly need a new pair of pants. You instantly need a new pair of pants. Or you need to wash out that cockpit. Of course, you're not going to be... This is going to be the least of your problems because you're going to immediately be swept up by all those AC-10s. Or probably L-Box in this particular case. Your legs are about to be swept out from under you. Gyro overload style. Of course, MechWarrior 5 doesn't have these features, but still. The legs go out from under you immediately. So you're now on your back. This provides a nice profile for the enemy Annihilator here to just delete your legs. As if it was wiping off a dry erase board. And you have no more mech. And also this thing looks like an iron, like you would iron a pair of clothes. But it is still a wonderful mech, and I give it shit, but at the same time, this thing is awesome. Annihilators are just as scary as an Urbie mech. Heaviest tank we have was 95 tons, but they're built so that they can have a transport in 3 pieces. Gotcha. At least it has fists. In this game, Annihilators are actually easy due to headshots. I mean, technically Annihilators were easy in that game too. You just had to... You had to have a build that would be able to take out one of the legs really quickly. Because winding back to our example, you see this thing, you immediately need a new pair of pants, and you just swivel to that leg and just pray that your accuracy removes the leg and the thing topples over before the L-box cannons go off. Didn't use a Griffin that much. Yeah, 3 was scary for me. Unless it's dumpster fire that's self-cleaning. I don't even want to think about that, to be perfectly honest with you, but yeah, it's a bad time. Job awards, collect a Griffin. Here you go. Here's a Griffin. Ballistic heat transfer. That ought to be interesting if we ever have a mech that will. If we ever have a mech that uses like an AC-20 or something, that'll be good. Also, we're purchasing every single double heatsink we can get our hands on. Also, is there a suburban mech on the market? I will admit, I do like the clan L-box 2 and 5s. MechWarrior 3, you were too scared of this thing to think about trying to get a headshot. To be fair, in that game, it was better to either leg the mech or to headshot it. And I'm not saying you're wrong about that, by the way, because that thing almost... I like the fact that this thing is support. I like that this thing is a support mech. Honestly, I'm not going to give it too much shit. Like, this is actually really cool. Honestly, respect. Respect for being an actual useful support mech for once. Yeah, MechWarrior 3 was just leg everything. Well, that's kind of the same for MechWarrior 2 as well. Because as soon as you took down that leg, it's all over. Or at least from what I've seen from the footage. I haven't actually had a chance to play it myself. Seriously. Tabletop is the same thing, it's worse. No hip actuator. I'm falling and I can't get up. Wait, it has no hip? There's no hip actuator? That's crazy. Because at least MechWarrior 3, you could get back up. MechWarrior Online 2, but, I mean... Or MechWarrior Online, at least. You'd be able to do that, but...
The electricity is surging as this arena match is about to go down.
But, I mean, that one's like, you're just... You're not going to be in a good time. Yeah, I remember taking out legs in OG MechWarriors. Yeah. I am looking forward to MechWarrior 2, by the way.
Targeting.
To be fair, if it's a mech game, I'm probably really looking forward to it. Just in general. In general, I'm looking forward to it.
That ammo blast just lit up the arena. What kind of impact will this have on the match?
Come here, Locust. I'm about to give you... Oh.
Targeting.
Ooh, you're running Horde. You're running scared. Oh, he's not scared. Well, you should be. You should be scared of my SRM.
Another opponent off the board. Mason is brimming with confidence.
Oh, there goes the other one.
Mason snags a tremendous victory. Fans will be talking.
Lost an arm. PSR plus
Look easy.
for getting up. There's a mod that makes you pay for ammo replacements. I wonder how much money in SRM she's burning through. I mean, considering the fact that, let's have a look at this for a second, because I'm actually curious. I'm gonna give everyone a number here, just to kind of get things squared out. So I usually run out of ammo almost every single time I deploy, right? So this is 320 rounds. This is one box of ammo. So we go over to equipment, we go over to ammo, excuse me. One day we will have that. We would probably be spending about 27,000 C-bills. Yeah, every mission. A few countries worth of GDP. Even my own damn mod. I mean, yes, you are correct, Philip, but that just, it makes me look bad. No, I'm just teasing. But yeah, no, probably it's a lot of C-bills. Lost an arm, let the 3D lab 3D print you a new arm. You ever played the Mech Assault games before? Yes, I love Mech Assault 2, Lone Wolf. We are going to be playing that one. I just haven't gotten it to work yet because emulation for that one sucks. All three of them. So I've beaten 2. I've played a little bit of the first one. I didn't know there was a third one. Like, I had no idea there was a third one. Third one was on Nintendo DS. Oh, for heaven's sakes. That probably did not run well. Oof. Yeah, you're going to be cleaning out a pilot. You're kind of getting a new leg over here. Torso. It's not going to be a great day for your techs. Probably need therapy and bucket. Well, time to go pick up the scrap, boys. Gotta get there with the brass boxes. Oh yeah, that's not even to... By the way, that number is not even considering the fact that, like, there's a whole bunch of spent cases for... Actually, no, you send the entire missile, so... Technically, there wouldn't be any... There wouldn't be that much left. Besides, like, wreckage of a mech, but... Yeah, but the pilot from the first 2 MechWarrior games is dead in the third one. That sucks. I just feel bad. I gotta ask every time I see it, how can you lose a side torso, but you still have the corresponding arm? Because when they put it up on the market, they found the arm, but they did not find that torso piece. They did not, in fact, find that torso piece whatsoever. That thing evaporated quickly. It evaporated as quickly as the interest in crypto games held on by a single bolt. It's hanging on by a singular monomer strand. I think I'll watch your awesome reaction now. Well, thank you. Oh, and also I've been, as well as putting the link in the description, I also did add the video in the cards. So hopefully that kind of helps, like send traffic back towards some of the other, like some of the videos that we watch as well. I do want to support the people that we react to, obviously. The third one I did find to be kind of fun, but challenging at some certain points. I felt all of them kind of had that feeling. Flex Seal. Yeah, some of them are literally held on by duct tape. You know, see my mechs for how to duct tape this thing back together. Phantom War was the third one. I wonder if I can emulate that one.
Our assigned mech target is on the field. Let's take it down.
Hey, Mech fans, it's your boys Jackson and Cotton in the broadcast saddle. We've got a real tasty match about to unfold. They better deliver the
Also,
goods,
Karma,
Jackson.
thank you for
Or
the
no,
likes on
fans will be
TikTok.
salty.
I own the game. Yeah, I don't know if I'd even be able to find a copy online. Even if I did, it's like, how do you stream that? And I don't know. I wanna bring it back though. Also, has anyone played the again, I think it was called, oh, there goes the joystick. I think it was I forget. It was called like it was another MechWarrior like series. I think it was like Earth something. I mentioned it earlier. But I very briefly just found it. Looks like on Amazon it's like, but it's like $52. You know what? All these Urbies running around, all I can say is nice cans. They definitely have good weapons too.
Match has slowed to a
Earth
crawl.
Defense
They
Forces?
look like they're afraid
No,
to make
it
a
was
mistake.
Earth like
They should be more
Earth.
afraid of boring the audience to death.
I'll look it up afterwards. I should have it in my recent search history. HOTAS TSS.
Targeting.
Hello there, Black Knight. Are you ready to be disrespected?
Bam! The first shot has landed.
I did in fact just disrespect that Black Knight.
Target sends another opponent packing to the scrapyard. Building his
I'm
personal
pretty sure
museum
those
of
were
defeated
headshots, by the way.
Jackson.
The Urbie Tin Can with shotgun has had enough of your bullshit.
Starting to build a tower of himself.
Level critical.
Mason wins the day. He takes the glory and the purse. And here I struggle to find
That was
matching
4
socks.
headshots, by the way. I'm pretty sure.
KO'd another opponent. Won't even
See,
bother
say, Earth Siege? Yes, Earth Siege. That's the one. Cypher X Gaming, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Yes, it was Earth Siege. I remember buying the bundle for a game for like $5 ages ago. You know, I wish the flamethrower wasn't so visually hard to see when you're being shot at. I'm not scared of them, just can't see. I might not be able to see, but I'm still able to headshot. I'm seeing parts everywhere. Yep, that'll do it. Told you I disrespect the Black Knight. I just took that cockpit schmoove off. As for the cataphract, well, and the Loader King, just multiple parts on the battlefield. And same goes to the Crusader over here. It's always a bad day when you see an engine just laying around on the battlefield. You know what? I think I'll actually. You know what? No, I need the double heat sinks. Double heat sink kits. I'll take the double heat sinks too. It's easy to get headshots when they're shut down. I don't know why, but I kind of like some Loader Kings. So the Loader Kings are kind of weird. I don't think they're bad. I just think they're odd. Like, I've never really had the desire to field them or even look at their weapon slots. Not because they're bad, it's just I don't know what to do with them. It's like, it's just kind of odd. It's just kind of an odd mech. It's an odd duckling, and I just never really paid it that much mind. Also, where is the Loader King? I thought this was a heavy mech. Oh, there's the Loader King. Okay. And again, doesn't mean it's a bad mech. I just never really found a use for it. DHS on an Urbie. Aw, you're missing out on bonus payouts. How so? I thought the Loader King was heavy. It is. I just, for some reason, missed it. Hit my Urbie now on MTV. Loader Kings are an odd mech, and I believe it's because it's an industrial mech at the core. I think so. I could see it. But I mean, for a mech, they kind of just threw together. I mean, for a mech they threw together, it's not bad. It just, I just kind of looked at it and went, I just never really sought it out specifically. It's not bad. At least it comes with a fusion core. True. True. Although, if it's coming from the battlefield after one of my raids, it might not have a fusion core for long. Oof, you're in rough shape. I mean, you do have a command console, though, so at least it's a decent mech. Pretty sure the Heavy King was industrial that was converted for combat. Also Twitch ads. Gotcha. Give me 1 second. And ads over. I'm glad the ads aren't too long. Because it always kind of sucks when they just show up, like, mid-live stream. Let's see, contracts. 4v4 heavy. That'll be a decent one. I do believe you can set it up. Time for the ads. Might have to look into that, yeah. Mech market. Do we have a suburban mech on the market? We do not. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and put in order for the... I'm gonna go ahead and put in order for the suburban mech. Yeah, I just want a suburban mech. So I kind of have like a full lance of them. Yeah, let's just hide unavailable, and then should be up here somewhere next to the... I think it was up here next to the Jennifer. Odd, I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Hopefully it'll have some of the equipment, but not sure on that one. Alright, 4v4 heavy. I can definitely say you have a lot of ads. Yeah, I need to work on that for Twitch. That's my bad. I didn't set it up that way, but
Expect limited visibility and sensor
I'm
malfunctions
sure
on this mission.
Twitch loves that. All good. And the sad part is that for all those ads, I think I see like pennies.
That mech is on our kill list.
Pennies for it.
Time for talking's over. This arena match is about to
So while you get
kick off.
inundated with ads, it's like they take the majority of it, and it's not even necessary.
Targeting.
It's not even necessarily like paying for the servers, so it's like what I'm trying to say is I think they're operating at a loss, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, looks like their lanes split up a little bit, so we're just gonna hop in here real quick. Headlights are good to go. Okay, oh, hello there.
Perfectly calculated headshot.
Urbie's got a plan. Urbie's got a plan to give you a nice haircut.
Voluntary rig customization just occurred.
Get the hell out of my arena, stat.
Dispatches out
And there
of
goes my
opponent.
flight stick again.
These early moments of the match, they need to get nimble or risk becoming an easy target for their opponent. Another opponent off the board.
Oh, you can try, Rifleman, but unfortunately, you're gonna suffer the same fate as your Conrads.
It's over. A spectacular victory. The sponsorship deals will be rolling
And this is
in
why
after
we love the Urbie.
Shutting down.
Another opponent bites the dust.
Twitch has to find a way to stay solvent. Their moderation team isn't helping them out. No, their moderation team tends to land them in pretty hot situation. Nor their policies they enforce. Let's just leave it at that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's have a look at the mechs. Parts. There is a cockpit. Yep. That's bad. That's really bad. I love how it didn't even really damage the mech. Like, the mech is functionally fine. It's just the cockpit is just gone. Such happy victory music. Yeah, I don't think it should be that upbeat, especially when there's Loader King parts everywhere, Orion pieces everywhere. No cockpit, no mess to clean up. Just put in one of those plastic lawn chairs. Kinda sucks. Yeah, I just wish, like, at least if Twitch actually were able to pay their bills, that'd be one thing, but, well, lawn chair. I mean, yeah, you don't need a proper, like, setup to run a mech. Just put a plastic lawn chair in there and you'll be fine. Why is this mech suspiciously fine? This one's missing torso pieces. Just need to hook up a new HOTAS system, right? I mean, true. Pilot can still survive when a head is destroyed. The ejection may kick in if the damage to the head is high enough. I really hope that he was able to eject, but yeah, that's rough. I mean, I'm sorry, that's just it's a rough day to be that pilot. Plastic lawn chair. Okay, that means Annika has been sitting on a beanbag this entire time. I wish. No, this office chair has been squeaking its way through the last couple of months. I'm not kidding. This office chair has been literally the only thing keeping this cockpit going. So, no, I wish it was a beanbag. Are you kidding me? That would be awesome. Like, if it was high enough to just kind of sit here and play MechWarrior, I would love that, but alas, I swear some MechWarrior deaths that I cause, I think it might be kind of brutal. I just gamed from my bed. I mean, most of the time I just come down to the issue that, like, it's not necessarily comfortable sometimes. Like, there's no, like, good position to kind of, like, sit to try to play video games, at least in my opinion, but
Extreme weather warning is in effect.
I don't know, that's
You'll
just
have
more me
limited
than
visibility
anything
out
else.
there and have to contend with sensor malfunctions.
Alright, which one do we want to field today? I think I'm gonna run something different. I want to see how well you worked, because I don't think we've fielded you. Sounds like a lower table would solve the beanbag trouble.
Battle mech is marked for destruction.
I mean, it would for sure.
It'll be interesting to see if these MechWarriors come out guns blazing, or if they take more of a conservative approach right out of the gate.
I don't know. I have to say, some of those gaming chairs, though, some of those gaming chairs offer better support than some of these office chairs, though. It's like you can buy a gaming chair for like $200 to $300, but if you try to buy like an office chair, have a TV as your monitor and use a lounge chair, that would be cool. But you don't get you don't usually get refresh rates over 60. I think it's either 60 or 120 for TVs. Gaming chairs suck in general. Space hopper chair. See, a trick is to work in an office and steal a chair from her. Liberate. Liberate is the word that you're referring to, and yes.
These MechWarriors look like they're afraid to get their hands dirty. They'd be better off on the ballet circuit. She's really delivering out there.
Targeting. Heat level critical. Shutting down.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and chain fire these. I'm gonna go ahead and chain fire the lasers.
Now we've got a fight.
Heat level critical.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and chain fire these. Also, I'm not entirely sure if
Shutting down.
I'm not entirely sure if this is. I don't think this build is working. Guess you know where she got her duct tape supplies come from. Sorry, I just liberated them. Yes, liberated them for
Target destroyed. Targeting.
liberated them for the purposes of making sure that I can deliver on every single contract that I undertake. Yes.
Time will tell, but this could
Gaming
be a
chairs
huge
suck, not gonna
momentum
lie.
swing.
I mean, yeah. I think it's mostly just because, like, they try to advertise. They try to advertise a lot. Like, I'm 2 seconds away from Flash reinstalling the software on this joystick.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
Yeah, I would say,
Got a big win.
I would say the ER lasers are not that impressive. Not visually impressive, not damage-wise. Like, I think I really had to be rescued there for a little bit, so. Well, at least we can turn in the Ravens, at least. Can't live without my ergonomic chair. My back sucks. Imagine it without it. True. Pekins, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? There's lots of gaming chairs modeled after racing chairs with the shoulders on the side. That's really bad for you in the long term. Interesting. ER lasers are from very long range, not in your face ranges. CQC is where a lot of these mechs thrive. Or rather, they just tend to hang out anyways. Yeah, these mechs tend to hang out in the very, very short range. Let's see, with that in mind, can your Urbie bust a dance move? The ER stuff and pulse lasers are only good when you simply have no crit slots left. I mean, you're not wrong on that one. I'm looking for a snub nose PPC. Maybe if we look in the... So are we going to find that in like tier 3? Hey, let's start with tier 0. Or I wonder if those are Los Tech. I wonder if those are Los Tech, because I did have a snub-nose PPC on my mech, but I'm not sure how I got that one. Or if it was destroyed or what. Yeah, so that's Los Tech. That sucks. Because, like, we could run a lot of the snub-nose PPCs, but with lack of better option, I would say the PBXs would be a better option. Vivid Alchemist, I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Randall, welcome back in on TikTok. I have too many points. Oh, don't worry. I'll figure out something we can do with that on Twitch. I'm not entirely sure, like, what things we can do with that just yet, because I haven't attached that to VTube Studio. Once I do, I think we could get the Twitch side of things to be a little bit more interactive. I'd love for all the platforms to have that, but not all of them have those sorts of abilities. Yeah, why don't we go for... I don't want a tier 1. If we're gonna do it, tier 5. Tier 5, and then we just basically shove it in the enemy's faces and then pull the trigger and see what we come out with. Raven refit. I don't know, did I order a Raven refit? Did I grab it? Oh, you know what? I grabbed the Raven. I grabbed a Raven because I need to collect it for somebody. That's right. Very well. Of course, they can do a dance move. Their torso can keep spinning round and round. Can it moonwalk? Average combat range in the inner sphere, melee. Of course, CQC is where they thrive. They're Urbie. ER large lasers and specific are for overheating your own mech in the middle of combat. Well, that is something that I do very, very often. And now, instead of doing that, we're going to go to the opposite end of the spectrum. We're right back to that infamous issue of overheating or overtonnage. Is there a way I can make this work? Not likely unless I back down the armor. I really don't want to do that. I think 2 PPCs could work. I think it's fine. Also, I want to see something. Not enough free slots. Is there a way to, like... How many slots does that take? Armor structure. That takes 14 dynamic slots. Maybe if we had smaller heat sinks. Yeah, maybe if we had smaller heat sinks, maybe. Just use 2 PPXs. Can't do any better with IS. Gotta wait for clan tech. I will absolutely push this thing if I can take it there, but unfortunately, it doesn't look like we can. Ray, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Ew, clanner tech. I don't care what tech it is. I'm going to turn it into a holy terror. It's not even going to resemble clanner tech when I'm done with it. It's just going to be a duct tape Frankenstein monster. That's it. That's all it's gonna be. It might have once been clan tech, but it's no longer that. It's just a bad time. Also, I don't know if that's gonna work for that one, but honestly, it's fine. We'll just apply that. Clan tech, great. Clan culture, that they can have a jump drive accident. Ah, like the one over Reach. I hate this. I hate this. Because, first off, it says a heavy duel. First off, it says a heavy duel, and then 4v4 duel, and then it's like, oh, it's just a random arena duel. No, I'm not falling for that. That's how they rope you into... That's how they rope you into a different mission. And then we wouldn't have the suburban mechs. Unless I had like 2 lances of them. Well, as we know, the Urbie is built around the element of surprise. Element of surprise. So I propose we attach a spring-powered boxing glove mounted inside the torso. Where's the pilot going to sit? Matter of fact, where's the fusion engine gonna go once we have to put that in there? Also, I don't think this thing's gonna be done in time for... You know, the sad part is it might actually be because we're trying to wait for a contract. Semantics, Annika. That's for the nerds to figure out. You know, the sad part is I let my techs speak their minds a little bit more. So I actually have to hear their shenanigans, right? Let's go back to Solaris for a little bit. No, the boxing glove is the fusion core. Brilliant. I mean, hey, as long as it's orc logic, we should be completely fine. Alright, you know what? I want to do this with the PPC X's. Boom, see? Figured out. I mean, hey, as long as it's orc logic, we should be fine. Because as long as you believe hard enough, reality will bend itself to make sure that it's okay. This ought to be fun.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area.
Another arena bout is primed and ready. What do these MechWarriors have in store for us tonight?
Aw, that's cute. You have one ERPPC laser. And I have a rebooting joystick. Hey, at least it is a faster than that. That hit hard. Somehow this mech is resisting my PPCs of doom. It's the Urbie mech duels. Surprisingly, his technology is almost as good as mine. Almost. Nice.
Would not be denied.
I have evolved past you, Urbie mech. PPC X's? What are you using, I mean? Man, that just cooked them. Yeah, so the PPC X's are particle cannon, oh. Yeah, there's bits of mech all over the arena. It's a 130 engine. 180. I'll take that. So the PPC X's are the particle projector cannon X. These things essentially are a concentrated ball of energy sent out almost like a burst of lightning, essentially. PPC X's is a PPC shotgun. Used to generate less heat. You see, there you go. Oh, there is an energy. There is an energy module. We'll put it on there. I'm not sure if I like it, but it is pretty cool nonetheless. I mean, it it definitely shreds, don't get me wrong. I'm just... I don't know. I've seen some of the other builds. I'm just like... I think my perception of some of these builds is kind of warped by that. Don't have SRM6 Infernos at the moment. Do we have Flamers for this build? I do have some Flamers for this build. Okay, we'll go over to the equipment section. We'll grab some SRM6 Infernos. We're gonna have to special order them. Tier 5 SRM6 Infernos. 1 and 2. Not sure if we want to use this one just yet, so we'll go ahead and put that one in storage. I think we could outfit this one. This reminds me, do the flamers cause other mechs to overheat or no? They do. They do. Yeah, that's why the dumpster fire is usually pretty terrifying. That and the suburban mech are usually pretty terrifying. Pretty terrifying mechs altogether. I mean, between that and... between that and the suburban mech with the flamethrowers, the 4th flamethrowers, and then the 4 flamethrowers, and then the SRM6 Infernos, they tend to shut down the mech very, very quickly. Into structure, double heatsink kits. We'll go ahead and put maximum armor on there. Start work. It's not going to have the SRM6s just yet, but we don't have them yet. There's another light duel. Why would you want to... Okay, you know what? Sure. At least I can pay for some of the parts. Are you old enough that the history class we just called current events? Arm ass. I'm not sure if they're talking to me or somebody else, but I was born before, and this is chat, by the way. It's born before the Berlin Wall was destroyed, before the Legend of Zelda came out. Oh god, you're living to see history repeat itself. And no, I'm not going to explain that. I'm not explaining that one. You can piece together what I mean by that. When I was born, we had nuke safety videos dug and covering dust. I remember stuff in my youth was radioactive. I mean, sadly, some of the stuff that we have nowadays is still radioactive. They may just not tell you about it as much. Also, I'm 40, FYI. This is ARM saying that, by the way. The PPCX is the most powerful weapon in game based on raw damage output, but it overheats you extremely fast. I wonder how many we could put on some of those mechs. Yeah, we still got loads of stuff that's radioactive. We'll see if... Yeah, once we get back into the main
Targeting.
gameplay. I'll see if we'll see how many PPCXs we could put on there. Like those salt crystal lamp things. Yeah, those are radioactive. Look at the ingredients and what's inside them. That's probably not good, considering a lot of girls are like... A lot of girls are into, like, crystals and whatnot. I happen to be into mechs, but there's a lot of them who are, like, into crystals and whatnot, so... Probably gonna get in trouble for saying this, but it might explain a few things. Quartz crystals are safe. I mean, quartz crystals might be, but... I mean, if they saw a cute lamp like that... They definitely
seem to be feeling each other out, searching
using electronics, but you're fine. Fair enough. Fair enough.
You're being paid to call the match. Oh, point taken.
All right, we're gonna get rid of this. Happen to be in mechs is the best pickup line I've heard. Hell yeah, it is. Clutch victory? No, that wasn't even close. I just walked up and said, shotgun.
Shutting down.
I just walked up and said, shotgun. What do you think? What do you think? I'm gonna press this button, and it's either gonna be cockpit destroyed or parts. I'm gonna say parts of Jennifer. Oh no. Yeah, I'm seeing a pattern here. I am seeing a pattern here. I can just imagine a mech doing a jump jet and latching onto another mech, then tilting onto the side, and then throat stomping it. I mean, maybe the pilot might live, but they can't eject, I think. I mean, here's the thing, right? Most of that torso area, the endostructure is almost gone. Like the structure, internal structure is almost gone. For the torso, the cockpit is gone completely. I didn't see the fusion reactor go up, so if they lived, they're gonna have to be rushed to the ER immediately. That's just as mech Street Fighter. Well, time to wash the pilot out and refurbish the mech. I mean, that's gonna be somebody else's job. I'm not paying for that. And you know what? I was such a good girl that they gave me 3 million C-bills for doing such a good job in the arena. I'm thinking mech feet and some designs. Mechs don't have necks to stomp. I mean, they may not have necks to stomp, but I don't know. That looks like a landing pad to me. If it fits, I sits. Actually, matter of fact, that's the entire point of the Highlander. I was hoping there would be one on the market, but... Oh, there's a Raven. We can finally get that upgrade we've been looking for. Job complete. Collect 2 Ravens. Is it a great way to do it? No. But I at least get upgrade points. Is it possible to paint one of your Urbies as a burger? You can totally get paid to promote a burger joint. I mean, we don't usually take sponsorships, but I don't know. Is there a... I don't know if there is a paint like that. There's an atmosphere paint. That looks really cool, actually. Avion's ancient... Avant's angels. I don't know. Atmosphere looks cool. I'm gonna rock this for a little bit. Ads over. Definitely go atmosphere paint. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Elite pilot available. I don't think I need another pilot right now. Yeah, I don't think I need another pilot. If I have to go up that way, then I might as well check what contracts are here. I think that's Eric's, I think. Welcome on TikTok. How we doing today? I mean, the font's kind of throwing me off a little bit, so I do apologize if that's not the correct way to pronounce that. Contracts. Ooh, we got a medium duel. Are you ready to see more? Are you ready to see more very interesting duels? How much you want to bet I clear this pilot from the cockpit? Because I'm thinking that's very much what's about to happen.
Our assigned mech target is on the field. Let's take it down.
We've got an intense bout underway. This'll be interesting to see if these MechWarriors come out guns blazing.
It's a Phoenix Hawk, by the way.
Right out of the gate.
The armor is not that particularly strong, so we're probably going to see arms flying too. Deal missile damage. Destroy components. Oh, they want a headshot kill. I think we can oblige that. I think we can definitely oblige that. I will bet one Urbie mech. Ooh, now that's quite the bet there. I will take you up on that. Not exactly sure how you're going to deal with shipping, handling, or taxes on that, but I mean, hey, yeah, you can definitely. I would wonder about that you can't headshot your opponent. Oh, I see. I see.
Looks like these MechWarriors are
Zobai, welcome in on Twitch. How are we doing today?
They're in the wrong business.
I mean, you put me the other side of the map and then said, maybe we should complain about it when it takes me forever to walk to the other side of the mech, other side of the field with this Urbie mech. All right, so far, can't complain as long as I'm breathing. Well, there goes the damage the mech quickly bet. You owe me an Urbie mech and an apology, Cheeky. You owe me an Urbie mech, by the way. And just to be clear, that is utterly terrifying. One brain spanking new Urbie mech complete with Indosteel and XL engine. I mean, you don't have to do all that, right? But an Urbimech nonetheless. Because that just came sheer off. Like, sure, that armor's a little bit dented, but that was a clean headshot. Damn, that's a shot. Kills pilot and asks for apology. Wonder if a drawn Urbimech would count. I wasn't a Urbimech fan, but wow, wow. Yeah, that's what happens when... To be fair, that's what happens when you... That's what happens when you have a cursed build like this. Yes, that's an SRM-10. And there's 3 of them. On an Urbimech. At like... 50 meters. She put a Gauss cannon on one the other day. That's disgusting. I think that one's still here somewhere. Oh, yep, here it is. Here it is. That's a Gauss cannon. By the way, I think we have Silver Bullet now. I think we have Silver Bullet. We don't. But I can make it so. Well, nice. AKA SRM-30 Urbie. I tried to, like, Gauss. It definitely can be an acquired taste, but... And even I'm like, I don't know about it, but... So that's 15 tons. It's 15 tons. It's 15 tons, and it takes 7 slots. I feel like you can land that shot just right. It's a very one-trick pony, but I like it. What if I told you you can put arms on an Urbie in tabletop? That is kind of disturbing. All right, so we're gonna bring this one forward for a second. We're gonna bring this one forward for a second because I need to see something. Oh, that's only 15 tons. Congratulations, you have made this. You've made this Urbimech even worse now. Even more disgusting. So we're going to go for a Silver Bullet Gauss rifle. And let's see, where's the ammo for that? Is it the same ammo? No. What have I done? We need to get a petition going that bans the use of Monica using duct tape. She's too powerful. Oh, you have no idea. You fools. You fools. I have the power. Trash can of doom. Could just make her use a mech that's 100% Franken. You act as if I wouldn't just start. Matter of fact, the next time I start the next time I do like a stream series like this, awesome stream. Oh, thank you. The next time I do a series like this, I think I'll start later on, so that way we have all the weapons and can do like the DLC whenever we want to. Because we do have access to like the Frankenmechs, so that would actually be kind of fun. I say do it. Does anyone see that the art piece where the Urbie mech is placed on top of a Doom guy on the Doom cover art? Yes, that one was the one that Black Pants Legion used for the for their thumbnail. By extension mine, but mine was a very simple thumbnail. Did I already advance time to like... Yes, I did. Okay, perfect. All right, let's go ahead and swap this out. It does have its own ammo. Well, that's... Why didn't it show up when I was looking for ammo then? And don't tell me the ammo doesn't exist, because I bought it on here and... Yeah, I don't see silver bullet Gauss ammo. So you're telling me that they can... So you're telling me that they can sell me a weapon that they can't sell me ammo for? That's messed up. That's messed up. So there's no ammo for this whatsoever. And just to confirm, I'm gonna I had that happen with no mods. Got 2 L-Box clan thingies and no ammo. Frankenmechs are God's gift to pirates. Behold, logistical issues. Yeah, I guess that's... Okay, I'm scrolling through the unavailable... Because it shouldn't be Los Tech. Or at the very least, we should be far enough in the future that that isn't an issue. Are you for... Why is the intro date for the ammo? Why is the intro date for this in 3051 when I can buy the rifle today, but I have no ammo for it? This is probably the most realistic thing about, yeah, another MacLab, having the weapon, but no ammo. Okay. Frankenmechs, because you're gonna mess up your enemy sensors on what mech even... what your mech even is. You're telling me that the silver bullet Gauss rifle ammo releases in 3051, but I can buy the rifle today. My head hurts. Okay, that is bullshit. Yeah, because it's like the current start date is June 3047. Clearly because wolves were a problem back in 2061. I don't know about that, but yeah, here it is. Silver bullet Gauss rifle. Intro date 3040. So I'm confused here. It's what we call in the business an investment. Okay, I want to test something real quick. So if I put this thing in the cold storage, it has its stuff, right? I can pull it back out and it's good to go. Okay, I'm going to save. Because again, and then we are just going to transfer everything into cold storage. Everything into cold storage. Now you might be wondering what the hell I'm doing, and that would be a very astute question. Because I'm just filling my cold storage full of mechs. And the answer is, I'm tired of waiting for some of these mechs. So we just have one available right now. And what's the current start date? 3049. Cool. We're in 30. I don't want to play that one. Review. Close. Yep. No, that's fine. We're just gonna go into the future a little bit. One more time. One more time for good measure. Shouldn't exist. Me and the boys plan blowing every single ammo factory for literal pennies. The SB Gauss rifles introduced in 3051. The silver bullet Gauss rifle shouldn't exist. It shouldn't exist now. I wonder if it was Los Tech or something, like mislabeled as Los Tech. I know what you're doing. Time jump. Sorry, I misspelled my joke. It's clearly the werewolves because it's a problem in 3061 because of silver bullets. That makes sense. Yeah. All right. So, welcome to the future.
You put something in my... Seems we have ourselves a deal. When's payday?
And now we're just going to pull everything out of cold storage. Yep, we're just going to pull everything out of storage, including this one. I wonder about how much stuff is Los Tech. I would consider quite a few things to be Los Tech. But yeah, we're not dealing with that no more. I really just want to grab what I would like to, build a couple of more of the mechs. I think next time I'll start more towards the 32nd century. So that way we have access to a lot more weapons and whatnot, and then we can do the DLC as we see fit. Because I want to be able to mess around with some of this and not have to deal with like Oh, well, that doesn't come out until this point. It's like, I just... Let me have my fun, please. Alright, Battle Mech, you have now been given... Oh wait, we're not quite there yet. We need to wait a couple of more days for that to show up. Okay, now it exists. I think this is where some of the prototypes by 3000, not sure. The silver bullet Gauss is a Gauss shotgun, by the way. Well, that's perfect, because doing that, we need Urbie shaped cookies. That would honestly be pretty cute. And we're gonna give that one piece of ammo. And then ballistics, sensors. I guess we give it improved sensors. Doesn't really matter. I was confused for a second because normally I have a bunch of like double heat sinks in here. I was like, where's all the double heat sinks? Am I okay? Am I missing something? It's not yelling at me for once, but no, it's fine. Let's see, contracts, 4v4 open. I kind of want to test this in like a duel or something. But as a reminder to everybody, this is about the time when some very, very special technology comes out. 17 million C-bills. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back with some C-bills. Remember that awesome costs a little bit more than 2 Urbie mechs. So it depends, because if you're going by the regular price of the Urbie mech, should be like, you can buy 3 Urbie mechs for the same price, but price to performance at that point, I'd take an awesome at like 6 or 7 million. What the Aero 4 cluster? 17 million C-bills is kind of low. Yeah, I don't know about the cluster. Not great. Which kind of sucks. It's like, I just, it didn't really do it for me. I swear, even 500 million C-bills don't last forever. I mean, you say that, but... You say that, but we're definitely about to get our... Yep.
The buzzer sounds, and this match has kicked off.
Got me re-downloading MechWarriors again. That is exactly what I wish to do. I am a psyop for MechWarrior. And soon, very soon, we're gonna be playing clans and finishing up MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries. I do want to get to MechWarrior 2 at some point, but we'll get there. Yet another weapon complete edition adds so much. Remember, Adam, see the base Urbie mech, which we don't have. I don't know, what do they even feel? Is that a wolfhound? This is an open duel.
Putting on a hell of a show out there.
That was to get to your attention. Yeah, you better not let me get too close. Hello there. Oh, you were lucky. You were lucky. My HOTAS system was rebooting. Come here. Come here. Slow down.
About courage and laying it all out on the line.
No, it's about shredding a mech. It's about lining up that shot and just smoothing it. So many damn lessons. You missed. He was about 3 feet in front of you. To be fair, the spread on the SRMs can be pretty brutal. However, once you get a little closer, that tends not to be a thing. Into to there. All right, there was another duel on here I wanted to take care of. 4v4 open. This one has me concerned because it's like, oh, it's a medium duel, but what's behind the medium duel has me worried. I think I can take a 2v2. I don't have a mushroom here. What are you trying to say, Urbie? I don't have a mushu here. What does that mean? Yeah, I think I can handle a Paris duel myself. Paris duel just means 2. That's what's called in the Simpod, the instant action. I don't know. I usually call the instant action like the Simpod area, so that way I can test out various things. Oh. Oh, it's a light. It's just a light duel. Dragon from Milan, scene from the anime show. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. Also, it's so weird to feel this flight control. This is technically a flight controller repurposed for this. Repurposed for a MechWarrior. It has way more buttons than I would ever need for this, but it does end up working quite well. Come here, Locust. Come here, Locust. Surprise.
He took his arm clean off. Did you see that? On the bright side, he could still use it as a melee weapon. Hey, why don't you go pick it up?
He's not gonna be able to pick it up. Oh.
He takes the glory and the purse. And
that core explosion probably didn't do me any favors. But at least it was over. It was fine, I think. Also, thank you for the likes over on TikTok. We're up to 50K. Well, there it goes. Oh. There's just parts of mech around the arena, and that's just it. Ouch. There's not a cockpit to be seen. It's just parts. Hey, remember when I said I'd be back? It's due in a little bit. It's due in like 60 days. We'll be fine. Let's see, where's that ammo though? They have so many different types of Arrow 4 ammo. Which... No. Are they gonna do it again? When does the Clam 4 Arrow come out? Are we doing this again with the Are we doing this with the Clan 4 ammo again? Because I think we are, and it's driving me nuts. Yeah, next time we do this, I'm just gonna skip to like 3010 when all this stuff is unlocked, because no, it's just not. Am I blind, or is it just not here at all? That'll add up in the repair bill. Silver bullet gas is ballistic, so ballistic ammo. Oh, not that. Arrow 4. That's not HE, so I'm a little confused. Yeah, I'm not seeing. What ammo are you looking for? I'm looking for the Clan 4 ammo. Huh, it's not letting me search for like ammo specifically. Maybe if I go arrow. Okay, so this should show up with all the ammo that's in the game, whether it's released or not. Yeah, I'm not seeing the ammo for it at all. Planners didn't have Arrow 4 during this time. Intro date. This is a mod, so to be completely fair, this is a mod. It is there. I'm just trying to find the ammo for it. Like, it might not be lore accurate, but I want to use it, but I can't because the ammo just doesn't exist. Has access to different types of ammo. Let me look this up, probably wrong. I mean, lore-wise, yeah, it's probably... We've already determined that this has a bunch of stuff that just doesn't make sense, but... Why don't I get, like... I'm only going to be able to put, like... one or two types of... I'm only going to be able to put, like, one or two boxes of ammo into it anyways, so we'll just do this. Clan ammo, clan ammo. You got HE, Home, Clue, and Inferno. It should have regular ammo, though, I think. But, you know what? Sure. We'll send it. And I realize we're getting really close on C-bills, so... We're just gonna sell a few things, make sure that we're... While I am a little crazy when it comes to spending, I'm not going to bankrupt us. Imagine HE's double bins are better than single bins. Unfortunately, on the Urbie, it's not going to matter because you're not fitting a double. Unless I'm wrong, you're not really gonna be able to fit a double on there. Not without sacrificing armor. Like, you literally get one bin on these things. Because Arrow 4 is basically firing mini nukes. Yeah, and that's the problem, because these things, like on the Urban Mechs, you get the weapon on there, you essentially just go, okay, we're gonna try and get the, you essentially get that on there, and then you go, well, cool, you're gonna get like maybe, you're gonna maybe get like, you're gonna get like one bin of ammo on here, and that's it. That's all you're getting. Is it better? Absolutely. If I field it, if I could field it, I would, but I don't think it's gonna happen. You strip your mech when you put them into cold storage. In this case, no, it won't strip them. Quality of life update. So I can just do this. It says it's going to. It doesn't, which is so nice. I don't know if it strips the upgrades from it, but it is so nice that it doesn't do that shit. Because Pure Tides, you have a fantastic night. Huh? Yeah, it's kind of baffling. You pulled a blank one out. That confused me. Oh, this guy right here was a blank one that I had. Yeah, this one's been in cold storage for... this one's been in cold storage for a while. No, I bought the chassis a while back for this specific purpose. This is going to be our Arrow 4 Urbie. But we didn't have access to the technology, so I just threw it into cold storage until I could rearm it. Yeah, no, that one was by design. Vanilla was so annoying with that. It was. Because then you have to sit there and pay C-bills to put stuff back on, and then make sure that everything was ready to go, with the upgrades and whatnot. It's like, I don't mind that if that's what I'm looking for, but if I'm looking for challenge, I would rather that be an option. But it's like, that's not really what a lot of people are looking for. They're just looking for, I need to build something real quick, and I need to get back onto the battlefield. So it's what they're probably gonna do. Also, I could put industrial structure onto this thing, and then get rid of this, and then double SRM ammo. It might take longer to fix, but, like, at least it works. As much as I hate the clans, and I do, their weapons are stupidly OP. Yes, they are. Where do you think all of our cold storage mechs are stored? I have no idea. I thought that said Daiichi for a second. I was just like... I was about to be like, I love me a Daiichi. Has no pilot. Well, that's going to be an issue now, isn't it? All right, Abrams, Serena, and you. Let's get that in there. Cold storage or mechs is basically just dump them in the nearest space tractor or trailer park. Upgrades on non-modded mechs don't get stripped. That's good. You know, two mechs I face that I like to think are the face of MechWarrior, Timberwolf and the Atlas. You're not wrong on that one. I would say to a lesser extent, I would also say to a lesser extent, I would say to a lesser extent, I would say either the Thor.
Targeting.
I would say either the Thor or the,
That's more like it.
Shutting down.
what the hell did they hit me with? Like, I know I made out of tissue paper, but that LMAO, the amount of wasps, stingers, and locusts, or that's produced. I'm thinking, you mean the Mad Cat? Hey. Timberwolf is just plain ugly to me. Of course it is. Of course it is for you. Alright, well, I'm gonna go for the medium duel then. Fine, what terrifying things are you gonna send towards me out after this one? Outer space is basically just a bag of holding in the right conditions. It's kind of crazy how accurate that is. Crimson Wings, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
We're about to find out who has what it takes to come out on top. Who can overcome the adversity?
The Timberwolf
that
is
sure
gorgeous,
to
and I will
come
not
their
stand for
way.
this slander. Melly the Skelly, I don't think they actually hate the mech. I think they just hate the we got a clanner over here. Like, was the original name and such. So you have the oh,
Facing snags a tremendous victory. Fans will be talking after that one.
that'll do it. I'm doing awesome. I got a completely stripped Cyclops mech for dirt cheap. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. You know, those Cyclops mechs, usually you can put twin Gauss cannons on it. What you do with that information is up to you, but gotta say, it's like a truck. The Timberwolf is uglier than your average Franken mech. I mean, first off, well, okay, that... I think we know what happened to the Blackjack. It exploded everywhere. It's gone. There is no more mech. It is just kaboom. Okay, I want you to understand something. So what you're comparing this thing to, I'll just throw out an example. Where's the... Charger's a heavy mech. Or assault mech, excuse me. Where is it? I think they go in alphabetical order. No. No, that one's probably towards the end anyways, because it's the, where is it? I'm furiously searching for this one mech because I want to prove my point. Where is Charger. Where is that one Frankenstein mech? Because I wanted to show you what the average, like, Franken mech looks like. I had it up earlier. Where is that? I think it's under the use. Hold on. There it is. This is what you're comparing it to, by the way. It's a mash of the Marauder and the Catapult. The Marauder and Catapult actually look good. The Timberwolf, the Madcat, whatever you want to call it. TikTok, I don't need you upsetting everybody right now. This is what you're comparing the Timberwolf to. Both are beautiful. But this is what you're comparing it to. I gotta say, the Timberwolf looks better. Looks like a Charger. That's because it is. It was a Charger with an Urbie chassis. By the way, are we allowing this thing? Because thought that was my alarm. No, it's fucking TikTok over here being like, you're not actually doing shit. And I'm like, I am. That's not a Charger. It's an Urbinator. Yeah, are we allowing this as like, are we allowing this because it's like a Urbie hybrid? Yes, I will compare the Timberwolf to that. No, it doesn't count as an Urbie. TikTok doesn't allow alarm sound for you? Yes, because it thinks I'm not active sometimes, and I'm like, and if I'm not active for long enough, it will just straight up end the live stream. And would you be surprised? Team Combat Hep. Why? You know what? No, I'm not going to load. Yeah, it thinks that I'm not active, and then essentially it's like, maybe it's like pre-recorded. I don't know. But either way around it, it's like, it's not great, and it tends to make me upset. All right, let's pull something out of cold storage. Did we pull? I could get in this one. I could use the silver bullet. Well, there is an HE rifle here, so I think we have plenty of mechs to choose from. And it's a Franken Urbie. Also, fuck TikTok. They've been good to me, but yeah, they've definitely done some shit. Although all the platforms have, to be completely fair. I'm just more like, I'm here to deliver all the mech goodness that I can to every single platform that will have me. Except Kick. Kick was a bunch of bots and just, it was not a great time. We're gonna try this with the silver Gauss cannon, or Gauss cannon. TikTok is meant for shorts, longer things confuse it.
That mech is on our kill list.
And live streams,
You know what to do.
paralyzed.
This should be one hell of a match. What if it doesn't
I
live up to
mean,
the hype, Jackson?
you say
This is
that,
why we always
but
stick to the script.
my live streams is where a lot of people found this channel, or found like me in general. And my live streams do a lot better than, they usually tend to do a lot better than shorts. I'm not 100% sure. Kick Keep thinking of that old social thing back in the days. Okay. We're off to a fantastic start.
Right on lost.
Level critical.
She's got some skills and she doesn't care who knows it.
All right. Well, you know, no. No. And the only reason I say no is because I think that may have been too far back. This is why I don't like dealing with that, so. Because they're like, oh, well, it's a medium duel. You'll be fine. And it's like, no. No, I won't, because old social thing, what might that be? MySpace? I mean, I heard of MySpace back in the day. Like, it's still around, surprisingly, but I never really used it. Some mediums can take on assault mechs. I mean, Urbies can take on assault mechs all day, but like, it really just depends on what loadout and like, and in that instance, they were just, it was just not going to go well. Just replace the weapon systems with what's like the best here. We need to get going. They don't have any pilots. That's fair. We can just do this. Good to go. It was your DS3 stream that drew me in. I'm glad I stayed. Hell yeah. MySpace was different. Can't thank Justin Timberlake, who owned that for a couple of years. Had one, ended up having to delete them as I grew old and realized how cringe I was in middle school.
Welcome inside the arena.
Just MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, or we're looking at something different.
Back and enjoy the show.
I don't have the context for that one, so I'm gonna say not entirely sure.
Enemy mech approaching.
This says the closest range is, I guess its optimal range is 800 meters.
Targeting.
So I'm not sure how this is supposed to be a shotgun, but we'll see. I mean, it definitely works.
Now it's a battle.
Well, excuse you.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
She'll be a fan favorite if she keeps doing things like that.
Okay, my HOTAS just shut down.
Shutting down.
And there goes the mech. I'm gonna say Silver Bullet. Not really gonna do that. I do like wide fields of view that the Urbie has. Also, what in the world from my last Twitch ad? I remember this is Arma saying, I remember when my MySpace account got compromised, somebody replaced everything with I love teddy bears and put all sorts of pictures of teddy bears and Snuggles, fabric softener. Also, wait until the Twitch ads are... That is crazy. Damn. All right. Yeah, I wasn't too impressed with that last build. So we're just gonna put that one aside. Not complete before missions start. Oh, so there is like a time limit for that. Interesting. We'll field that one. I wonder if that one was, I think that was the Arrow 4 one. Usually when your account gets compromised, it's something bad. Like that one was, like, wet. I think they were just trolling you. Yeah. The void swallowed me, but I kicked it in the shins and spit it back out. It tends to do that. Silver bullet's meant to be a long-range weapon. Thought somebody said it was a shotgun.
Targeting.
And yeah, most of mine tend to be, I read that Mindspace ended music playback in 2022. I'm surprised it's still around, to be perfectly honest with ya.
If she keeps this up, sponsors will be lining up to sign this gladiator. KO'd another opponent. Won't even bother counting.
You know, I gotta say, I'd rather hear Betty's voice over
Targeting.
the announcer. God, why? Why, HOTAS? Why do you feel the need to reboot right now? Alright, well, I just gotta hope that the Suburban Mechs will just pick up some of the very long range. But to help folks who had their accounts compromised for various things, some things, fair enough. We'll see you back at base.
Some early hits there. Still early, but they need to start pushing back. That's the only effective way of dealing with a bully, Jackson. That and a cattle prod.
Oh, he's missing in action. We're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go figure out how we get him back. I have a few ideas on that one. Oof. Oof. And parts. Nice. Missing in action. Yeah, some of the pilots can eject, and even though this was an arena mission, they can still be missing in action. Okay, I'm gonna save. Because I'm afraid of what they're gonna try and pull here, but pilot record, organized recovery. We're going after him. Pillage contract. Wait, where's the... Oh. It's just a raid contract. That's weird. He ejected outside the arena. I guess so. Although the contract said it was difficulty 0, our intelligence has identified key supplies that are essential to our enemies' war efforts. Get those supplies. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna get you outfitted with... Let's see, can I pull one of these mechs from storage? I want you, and then... Maybe this one. Yeah, okay. Alright, you, I want you in the... I want you in this one. Advancing time. Ah, doggone it. No, 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 that's terrible. I just got soft locked because we were able to recover the pilot, but then we recovered the pilot, so there's no point in doing the mission, right? So then the mission breaks, but then you're supposed to do the mission. That's so dumb. Okay, well, let's try to get the urban mechs out that we wanted, and then, because like I want to do the mission, but sometimes it just, you went on vacation. Yeah, something like that. Richard, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? They kind of messed up everything there. Sometimes this game can be very interesting when it comes to recon. Sure. 135 tons. Yeah, we'll see about that one. Okay, sure. Pilot has... There's no pilot. Just get him to do it, please. I just... Go, go, go before they recover the pilot. Alright, so we're gonna get you in there. We're gonna get you in... just eject on vital. Ideal range, maybe 300. Confirm deploy. Yeah, I can very easily mess up some of the missions, and it makes no sense. No Urbie left behind. That is correct. No pilot left behind either. AA guns blocking deployment. Okay, well, we're on our own on this one. We're on our own. Really, all recon data before time runs out. Well, it's a good thing our Urbies are pretty quick. Optional, find the hidden facility and capture it. Well, we're in a decent shape to try to do that, but...
Hostile mech spotted.
Targeting.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be a Steiner house style stealth.
Reactor's about to go.
Destroyed.
Oh, he definitely...
Target inspected.
That'll definitely do it. Ooh. You looking a little crispy there,
Target
Commando.
destroyed.
Alright, we'll shift our lance this way, and then... Now that clan tech is around. You could try clan XL engines. True. Maybe they'll even have HOTAS controls that'll work a little bit better. That is the second time it's rebooted in less than a minute. Oh, why?
Destroyed.
It keeps rebooting.
Targeting.
Critical target inspected.
Talk on it.
Target destroyed.
Like, it doesn't matter. Like, they're not going to live that long, but it keeps rebooting. And it's like... I'm really starting to suspect that USB-C hub, it's supposed to be a decent one, but if it Like, it's a main brand one. It's not off-brand. Charges right through the fire starter. You're damn right it is. They don't call this the UMWC for nothing. Mission status, A turret detected. Well, it's a good thing we probably won't need the other lance. Failure when timer expires. Well, again, we're running Urbies, so shouldn't be too bad trying to get. Shouldn't be too bad trying to get to these points. If only there was an Urbie derby. I think Black Pants Legion was hosting those.
That makes a junk pile now.
If not, like, I will definitely host them. I think that was part of the joke too. I am not rolling with both oars. That joke may have flew right over my head at first. Might have flown right over my head. Now, how are we going to get out of here if there's an AA gun in the area? How did you even drop us off in the first place? You do have the Urbies for it. I have like 3 lances of Urbies.
Critical target inspected.
Time until you're evacuated from the mission.
Proceed to dust-off zone for extraction.
Sounds good. The hell is this?
Targeting.
Oh, it's a flea. It's a hero flea.
Target destroyed.
It used to be a hero flea. Kill sentry before they call for help. Oh, he won't be calling for help. Having some difficulties on my end. What sort of difficulties? Remember, it can usually be solved by lots of ballistic points and MGs. When in doubt, max out the MGs.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Emergency extraction protocol initiated.
You're goddamn right we got our pilot back. Urbie rush. That's how it's done, pilots. We never leave a mech or a pilot behind. Okay, may have to fix the internet was being wobbly. Horde. He's missing a cockpit and a core. Hope he ejected. How is the cockpit? Is that what? Huh? I guess that was what was left of the cockpit. That's. I am not sure how that one bit survived. Now I'm gonna bother with the field loot boxes, huh? I just didn't want to mess up and then lose. I didn't want to mess up the mission and then have issues down the line. Like, if I fail, I don't know if I would get the pilot back. So I'm just like, I'm not dealing with it. We're done. We're good. Head survived, just not the center torso. Fair enough. I think the moment has come. Not enough free slots. So what if we took out the infrastructure? Not enough free slots. Is this urban mech not worthy to carry the arrow? What mechs do we have on the same thing with the arms and side torso? Fair, yeah. I mean, we're starting to see the IIC versions of the mech. I think this is the one. Yeah, let's get this one rush delivered, and then we'll have a look at its... He dead. Yup. Let's go. 63,000 likes. Thank you. Carlos and Christopher, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I think that needs to be in a side torso. I don't know if it needs to be in a side torso or if it just, you know what I'm wondering? It does tend to have, like... There it is. Yep, the double heat sinks were in the way. The double heat sinks were the issue. Oh, that works. Okay, so what gives me the most... That gives me the most ammo. But is that the ammo that I want, is the question. So here's the thing. If I downgrade the engine, that's not going to give me much ammo. At like a half ammo. Yeah, I would like to continue. If I can get like a half box of ammo, I could maximize the amount of ammo. Again, it's basically just how much ammo can I stuff into this thing. It's really just the idea of how much ammo can I stuff into this thing before it overloads. Clan Indo and Pharaoh armor. We could try that, yeah. Do you know how the engine heat sinks work? Mostly the basics. Like, you have to have enough heat sinks in order to keep the engine running. The higher the engine number, usually the less heat sinks you need up until a point. At least for like the smaller engines. But then it starts getting to the point where you need a lot more engine or a lot more heat sinks to keep the engine running cool. They take in the heat into the sink, and then there's water. Water is good against heat. Also clan heat sinks. I mean, you're not wrong on that one. I just probably missed that. You know what we could get, since we're thinking about it, unavailable until 30:55. Tack on it. Okay, well, it's going to be available for another 5 years, and this is kind of the thing I was talking about when I was wishing that if we do this again, and I definitely want to, where we just mess around with a certain type of mech, or a particular kinds of mechs, we start in like 3100. You see, I'm gonna put this in. I'm not sure what that I'm not sure if that changes, like, what missiles it fires, but I'm hoping that just gives me plenty of ammo. I'm just hoping at this point, right? For every 25 engine power, your engine comes automatically equipped with a heatsink. Gotcha. That makes sense. All right, 4v4 open. I think it's time we demonstrated the power of the Urbies.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your
Oh, I'm sure it
visibility and
is.
Sensor readings will be compromised out there.
But it's not really going to matter. Black Blizzard. Well, I'm sure that... Oh no. Oh no. It's not refit yet. Whatever shall I do? It's only... What? I swear, this is... What? What do you mean by that? I'm pretty sure that's a weapon. You only put one type of ammo in it, so no need to put ammo in it. What the fuck? It doesn't read the... It doesn't read it as a weapon? Apparently not. Okay, so we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna reboot that, we're just gonna reboot the weapon system real quick. Okay, so missile, put that on there. We're just gonna reboot the weapon system. Has no weapons equipped after refit. The fuck do you mean it doesn't have a weapon equipped? It is a weapon. Alright, well, we'll just put a pigeon laser on it, I guess. Yeah, micro laser. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. I guess we'll just put that over here. What is... That's technically not one, but I would very much love to. Maximum armor. I'm losing like 16 armor. Alright, we're launching. We'll see if, you know, I completely forgot about my mech enhancements from the completed canteen jobs. It doesn't really let you know about it for a little bit. Okay, so it is reading the weapon properly. Must be something in the mod that's not being read properly, or a missing line of code. Probably. Okay, they're firing at something.
Targeting.
Is the ammo...
Heating up now.
Is the ammo depleted? Or is it just recharging? Like, what? I'm confused. I put... Like, even if you want to be pedantic and say that it's empty. There was one shot of ammo in it. Okay. Yeah, I am like, how the fuck are you gonna tell me that? First off, how the hell are you gonna tell me that there's 40 rounds, that it's not a weapon, and even if you're gonna say, oh well, it's a different type of ammo, so it might not work properly, and you'd only get like 8 shots because it's not that type of weapon. Okay, cool. At least I know I only get like 8 shots, but one singular shot is crazy. Did you equip rockets? Yes. There was I can confirm there was at least 40 of them in there, not including the half ton of ammo extra that I put in there. And it just, it didn't work. I'm just like, I'm not even sure, like it was having trouble with me, like, even putting it on there in the first place. And then my HOTAS keeps shutting down on me, like this mech over here overheating.
Shutting down.
I just, how? I'm going to, I'm gonna have a look at that mech, because that just, there is no way that should have happened. Your first target got a face full of 40 rounds, or arrow 4. I guess so. Technically, I think that... I mean, we got you that damn mech. It's not going to have a... It's not going to have a torso or a cockpit. You're gonna have to figure that out yourself, but there it is. Sounds like an average day of issues. I mean, you're not wrong there, Philip, but what the hell happened? Okay, so this is cluster rounds. Okay, let's just switch out the ammunition. So I was right. There's 60 rounds of ammo. But let's say we just decided to go for HE, right? And we're just gonna fix up all the other mechs. And maybe find like a nice duel or something. 2v2 heavy. Sure, we can do that. Can you hover over that claim 4 for a second? Of course. We're gonna have to advance time until the refit's complete, but other than that, yeah, I can do that. Okay. The refit should be done. We should be able to have a look at... It didn't fix the armor, because I fixed it individually, but sure. Artemis systems equipped with artillery missile system come with a very long range and has access to multiple ammo types. Let's see here. So, oh, you know what? It was cluster. It was cluster. So I think what happens, yeah, if you're reading the description, I think it fired. I think it fired 40 rounds, like an entire, I think it fired an entire box of ammo, and then it went to reload, and there's only half a salvo left. So it's like, oh, it's empty. I just love the antenna on these things. Yeah, it is very cute. Yeah, we'll go ahead and repair that. We're moving on to heavies. It costs no green to tap the screen. Indeed. Okay, we're gonna remove 2 of these. Move 2 of these. We're gonna wait a day to get the mech refit, and then we're gonna see if that fixed the issue.
The MechWarriors have the green light. Let's go!
Targeting.
Oh, that wasn't fixed, by the way. That was not fixed, by the way. Neither my HOTAS or the fact that I'm going to get 1 shot. So 60 40s to the face, pretty much. That or it's just like 1 shot, and that was that. Yep, I get 1 shot, and that's it. That is... It's not supposed to be like that, by the way. Like, I can boot up my other save and then show you what it's actually supposed to be like, but it's... Regardless... Regardless, that's, Regardless, that's basically how all this is turning out. I don't know. I think I can take down both mechs anyways, so it's not really gonna matter. You have a small pigeon laser. Stay back. Because for some reason, for some damn reason...
detected. Level critical.
Shut down, please.
Shutting down. Shutdown sequence overridden. System destroyed. System destroyed. Shutting down. Targeting.
Okay, you know what? TKO incoming. Yeah, pretty much. I just... You know what? I get it. Sometimes it can be a little buggy and all that. That's fine. What other hero mechs do we have left? Okay, cluster rounds, not that good. It's not even that. Those are HE. So if we advance time here, not that. If we advance time, I can show you those were HE rounds. Like, this weapon, for some reason, is just bugged out. I don't know what happened, but this one in particular, it's just bugged out. It defaulted back to... What do you mean? No, I put HE in there. Everyone saw that. I put in HE rounds so that way we wouldn't have this issue. Oh, who cares? Oh no, we took off a little bit of... Dude, you're adding 400 credits? How does... Dude, you're paying me to work on the mech? This game's broken. Oh, it's so broken. I don't know. I swear, if it says cluster, okay, it's HE. We have 16 rounds of HE. We're gonna try this again. We're gonna try this again. We're gonna grab the hero chassis after this, and we'll see what happens. I've never seen that kind of work order before. Something's truly wrong, and I don't know what.
We're moments away from another arena match kicking off.
It's broken. And never mind that the same button that I used to try to lock on is on my... It's on my targeting button. I'm not really used to having a weapon class there, but I just... Okay, sure. Yep, that's fine. Finished mission, sure. We'll just... That's fine. I'm not sure what's going on with that, and quite frankly, it just doesn't matter. When do those last two chassis, hero chassis, come on the market? Because I want to get those before we wrap up. So 73 and then 73. We'll go ahead and repair those. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. All right, what year are we in? We are in 53. And we'll just keep going until we grab, kind of refresh the contracts a little bit. At some point, we're probably gonna have to pick up some contracts to get the hero chassis. When do you usually end your streams? Usually after like 4 or 5 hours. But I'm trying to grab that hero chassis before we do. Dark, are you? Welcome in on Twitch. How are we doing today? Seen you around on TikTok, and glad to see you finally made it in. Did you stream today? Because I feel like I thought I saw you say something about that. All right, we're entering the 60s over here. Do you want to grab those chassis, but at the same time, it's like, I do not have enough sea bills to make it. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough sea bills to make it into that time era. Probably not. Let's go ahead and pick up another contract then. You know, years later, they have that same contract. You know what? Sure. Sure, we can do that. Suburban mech, and then this one can go into cold storage. I don't know, do I want the dumpster fire or do I want the... kind of want this one. $150 tons for this one. Usually 5 or 6 hours after start. Yeah, usually. Yeah, usually we go for quite a while. Could be like after 6 to... No, Lux, we don't finish that. I will not finish that joke, because Annika will kill me if it did. Contracts refresh me. The spawn. Yeah, you see this Urbie mech? It has SRMs, and it is made to eliminate that particular number joke. Light tap on the wrist. Auto cannons. Auto cannons are such fun. Eurondo. Pilot.
Missile launch detected.
Don't make me forget that, Don't make me contact the techs and make sure that there's no air conditioning in your mech. I swear. That is the second time it's gone down the middle of combat. This particular battle, by the way, not just... Oh, it's like just that third time. You know what? Okay, sure. We're just not we're not going to do that contract. I'm having difficulties with it, and I'm really bummed about the arrow system. So we're just gonna go find a different duel somewhere else. See if there's anybody else with a decent duel. I think we could have done it with the Suburban mech, but might need to go back to mouse and keyboard. I think I just need to re-flash the I think I might just need to reinstall the software on the yeah, I might just want to reinstall the software specifically on the joystick, because it's the joystick that's doing it. The throttle is actually behaving quite well. 4v4 assault. I am not too thrilled about that. Not after that last battle. Okay, there's basically nothing here. At least for the contract side of things. Let's see, star map. I will find us a contract somewhere. It's definitely not going to be here, though. I'm sorry, if we have to go through multiple team combat missions, that's not going to be good. There is an open duel that I can do. Contract, open duel. 6 million sea bills.
Commander, the sensors are malfunctioning due to the weather, and your visibility on this mission will be compromised as well.
Oh, I'm sure it will be. Which one's this? I'm not bringing this thing. It's... I don't know why, but it's just like extremely I was about to say, where is my... I damn near had a heart attack. I thought all my mechs were gone. I have no mech? What do you mean I don't have no mech? It's right here. At this rate, you're gonna have to do a little save editing to get a bit of money. Nothing
Really
crazy, of course. Maybe one can combine mouse and keyboard and stick. Maybe.
These MechWarriors are geared up for a fight, so sit back and enjoy the show.
No, and I don't think I'll have to do any save edits. If I want the if I want any of the chassis, but okay, we're going this way. Just so I can take advantage of some cover. Surprise!
Shutting down.
And that was a headshot. Yes, Karimba, there's 64,000 likes. Thank you. DJ Hood, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. Yep, that makes me feel a little bit better about my game being slightly ruined and potentially broken. All right, 13 million sea bills. I think we can continue flying through time a little bit more. Okay, what year are we in? 65. I'm just basically waiting for the release of some of these chassis. We'll do a couple of battles, see if we can get those chassis. If only skipping time was actually this easy. Okay, we're in 71. Okay, these are available in 73. So we're gonna have to wait a few more years on this one. I'll have to be careful because we're almost out of cash. We're pretty close on that one, actually. You know what? Sell the Mac. Let's see, what other contracts do we have currently? Beautiful head capper. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is perfect. Open duel. That's what we love to see. Open duel. Oh, we never bothered to fix the battle mech. Oof. Alright, deploy. Yes, please. Yeah, I do really love this mech quite a bit.
She keeps this up, fans across the periphery will be lining up to buy her merch.
I mean, true, but I didn't do anything just yet.
It's time to see what they're made of.
It's nice to see a catapult with Artemis. That is a really beautiful loadout, but unfortunately, he's gonna have to contend with buildings. I think that might actually be clan technology. Yeah, I think that might be clan. Oh, he does have some. Nobody else really playing MechWarrior 5 on Twitch. 2 others, but they seem to be your size. Not even 10 Twitch viewers in total. Yeah, most of the people who watch MechWarrior, they're mostly on YouTube, but even at that, like, I think Clans has most of the MechWarrior attention right now. Like, to be fair, my channel was like the top 10. I think it was like top 10% for last year on Twitch, which, if that's any indication as to the current population of MechWarrior, it's a very niche game right now. There we go. Quick headshot.
Shutting down.
Right out. I was like top 10% for like MechWarrior 4, MechWarrior 5. I think it was Titanfall as well. Not enough mech lovers out there. Oh, there will be. There will be very, very soon. Because I will figure it out a way. Oh, the dear catapult got absolutely gutted. I don't care how much armor you got, it's not going to protect you from the cockpit destroyer. And that was only 6 million C-bills, so... Well, I think we can still go forward in time a little bit. Okay, so I think those mechs should be on the market now. And those would be the last of the hero mechs in this category. So yeah, we can go ahead and purchase this one. And we'll just go ahead and try to see what other areas. MechWarrior's always been niche. I've only played the video games. I think it's niche, but it's also got a really good community as well. 4v4 open. I think this one's plausible, but I don't really want to risk it. Yeah, I really don't want to risk it. I mean, that's really all I'm seeming to... I mean, that's all I'm really getting at the moment, so... You know what? We'll pick up the contracts. See what we can do.
Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility and have an effect.
You know what? I'll pull out the dumpster fire for this one. Do we have another suburban mech? This one's damage. Actually, you know what? We don't need that. Just get the suburban mechs onto the field. No, you cannot have that one. You can't have that one either. I was gonna use that one. We'll pull the other one out of cold storage and then repair its systems again. Because I think I did repair it and then we went back in time, tried to fix that, so... Flamer array is actually really cool. But, yeah, let's see here. Where's the flamer? There it is. On YouTube, we're the second most viewer count stream. First stream's almost double. Well, I should be off to bed. Have a good night. You as well. Urando. So that's like second most viewed stream for like MechWarrior, I'm assuming, because I'm assuming that's like, I don't know, probably Kit Fox or one of the other like well established or maybe like Black Pants Legion if they were streaming. I would assume it's another like big streamer.
Here we go. The match is underway and you can feel the intensity in the air.
Okay, we got a Suburban, we got a Centurion.
Inside the cockpit, Jackson. Yes, that would be an unfortunate turn of events.
It's given for MechWarrior 5 and... Oh, their count is the same. That's interesting. Kind of sad, actually. Oh, there is an assault mech. It's a battle master. Okay. That's fine. Dumpster fire should be able to handle it, I think. I don't know. None of them have upgrades, so... should be fine. This isn't my SRM build. Almost said almost like ASMR or something, but...
Mech spotted.
Oh, I'm sure you spotted it, but there's no way we can really get up there currently. Unless we go this way. There's my joystick again. Combined 2 streams as there was only 2 clan streams.
The pressure of the moment is getting to these mech warriors, but they've yet to attempt a single strike.
Gotcha.
Firing your weapon or executing an attack of any kind is key to trying to win the match.
Yeah, well, we're gonna have to see about clans. I've gotten a lot of requests for clans, at least by some of the newer people on YouTube, so like it looks like a really good game, so hopefully it is. I'm very much hoping it'll be a decent game. What are the... You came over here, you're just kind of circling around.
Targeting.
Like, I don't get what the battle plan here is. Like, I don't know what our battle plan over here is, but it's not working out too well for anybody involved, I would imagine. Shut down.
Missile launch detected.
Whoa, did you see that? If she keeps this up, sponsors will be lining up to sign this gladiator.
Oh, I'm sure they will be. Oh, there goes the Centurion.
Heat level critical.
And there goes my joystick.
She's bringing them their feet after that. God, it looks like some of his offensive
Oh, yeah,
capabilities
no,
have
I
been
don't want the
neutralized.
Crusader to...
Win, Jackson. Cotton, he stacked another opponent on the scrap heap, starting to build a tower over
Okay,
himself.
there we go.
Targeting.
Yeah, we got this in the bag.
Bites the dust. And that doesn't
Mostly
sound
because of Suburbans
clutch victory. This was a
can shut down mechs very effectively.
all out there, Jackson. Seriously, I think I see an arm and a leg.
But I was having a look at MechWarrior 2, and I'm really starting to love it. Like, I don't know which one, like, graphically I was like, I really wanted it. It looked like the DOS version. Clam seems more story focused, like with older titles, from what little I know. That's kind of the vibe I was getting to, which is good to see. Which is definitely a good thing. All right, let's go ahead and purchase that last chassis. All right, so we're just gonna forward time a little bit. Just a little bit, just until we get the purchase. And there we have it. That is every single hero mech. That is every single hero version of the Urbie mechs. And all the crazy builds I wish to do right now. Mostly because I was just like that. It was very disappointing to see I don't even know where it is right now. Where did my arrow for... the little bugger seems to have, gone back to the lobby, because, it's not here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was very disappointed in this one. I've never seen a weapon system break like that. Like, I must have been doing something wrong, right? I'm gonna go find another open duel and see if I can let it redeem itself. Like, I was hoping to do a little bit more with the hero chassis. We might. On these things, but Wild Dog Husky, I think it is. That is those are very interesting looking Urbie mechs. But I want to see if this one's actually is broken still as I think, or if it has time to like fix itself. I don't know, because half the time it's like if you just leave it for a little bit, it tends to fix itself. I don't know. Hopefully it did. Well, we got an open duel, so we'll see if that. Elise, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? All right, we'll switch out for this one, but I'm not entirely sure if it's gonna work. I mean, where did it even go? Is it in my... Oh, there it is. All right, we'll see. We'll see if this one's still broken.
All right, this match is underway. These two mech warriors are going toe-to-toe. But we definitely can't see their toes, Jackson. Indeed, we can't.
Oh boy, it's still broken. It is still broken. It has one shot. It has one shot.
Targeting.
That's all she wrote. Mason snags the
I
win.
mean, that's all I need. I don't like these announcers.
Oh, I'm shaking. Probably 'cause I need to use the washroom, but it's
Duncan Fisher was the best announcer. Jackson and Cotton are okay, but they don't have that. None of the announcers here have the soul or connection of the ones that MechWarrior 4 had. Where's Duncan? Duncan is one of the announcers, one of the many announcers. I forget what guest company he was with. I mean, to be fair, it did delete half of the commando. I guess I'll take it as salvage for what it's worth, but they have no charisma or sense of showmanship. I mean, you're not wrong on that one. You're not wrong at all. But there you go. We'll just go ahead and sell that. Don't mind that. We've created much chaos and carnage with various builds. Mostly this one. This one was the best out of all these groups. You'll be seeing more of this one. Yeah, you'll be seeing more of him. We've collected all of the hero chassis. I call this particular campaign an absolute success, even if the Aero Force system did break on us. Still got the job done, but I'm very, very disappointed that that broke as much as it did. And yeah, I think we're gonna just leave that there. So I would like to thank, let's see here, I think we'll start with TikTok. Crimson Wings, Karumba, Nessie, Mike Rides, Randall, I think that was it on that side. For Twitch, Urandu, Dark Ryu, I think it is, Arma, Pure Tides, Zomboid, let's see here, I think that was it on that side. Let's come into this stream. Okay. Adam C. Philip Karkuko, I think it's pronounced. Do apologize if I mess up your name. Urandu, again. Lux. Allison. Isaac. And this does not go that far up. Let me see if I can... Let me see if I can go up a little further on this one. Fan of Fuses, Mercury, Overlord Loki, AJ. I think that was about it. March Around, Mega Mad. I think that was it. If I missed your Shrimp. And whether you were chatting, whether you weren't, I just want to say a big thank you to every single pilot who is here tonight. I appreciate every single one of you very, very much. And as always, this has been Call Sign Onka, signing out.